What up, Dan? Danny boy? What's up, Funkum? Slayer function better than Marauder? On bleed, yeah. Berserker's better for hit, though, hit based. The graphs. Type exclamation graphs, and then scroll down at the bottom on that link. There's a graph section in the mobilitics guide. Way down yonder. Yeah, the rebuild's coming along. Come along. I did a respec last night. We went over to the suppression wheel. Not sure I'm feeling about it just yet. The suppression's nice, but I lost some attack speed, which kind of sucks. A little bit of pain on the attack speed. One thing that's really nice about being over here is I get a lot of decks. And this scales my Flesh and Stone and Pride. The AoE, it's really nice. I need to get this on like really bad though. I don't have the mouse to roll it though. Oh, that's close. Need purple juice. Fortress mechanic? Yeah, Sunder's really, really good for Fortress. You just fire the Sunder down the lane as they run in. Just think of it as bowling. Just pretend you're bowling. It's a bowling league mechanic. So our objective today is to get a 6-link. Like on, I have one like in my stash, can't put it on yet though. Get a 6-link on. Get a new weapon that's better than this mediocre stick. That's our first two objectives. Get more suppression. I mean, I would just recommend swapping. Like if you're playing Ground Slam, just swap in Sunder for the Hive, the Fortress, from your offhand or something. Like you don't do Fortress enough that it's a big deal to swap. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll just swap to it for a Fortress. What to click? wonder if this is good. 30% AoE of Pride and Flesh and Stone. It's kind of good. Wait, does Flesh and Stone have R tag? Yeah, it does. What to click? I could also grab AoE. Attack skills cost life instead of 20% of mana cost. That's also really, really, really good. Would I grab this? Is that cooked? Let's tank up first. There's no more life to click. It's over. So I go over here. Am I still playing Sunder? Sunder is a bit better when your gear is bad. My gear is pretty bad. I'm gonna go earthshaking later though. We'll be swapping later. We might actually we're gonna farm out Vol ground stuff earthshaking today too, I think. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. House MD? She was great. I really liked you in that show. Thanks for the 2 subs, man. Let me get out those painkillers. House. About that time. The Pride's really nice too. Is that more for you? Atlas strats. Like for progression, I would recommend Expedition. Well, Map Sustain first and Expedition. After that, kind of do whatever you want. Like Harvest is good. Trail's alright. Or Shatter Bleed? Nah, it doesn't hit hard enough, unfortunately. You still be using Flesh and Stone and Blood and Sand? Are you running Intimidating Cry or nah? Blood and Sand's kind of droppable unless you just want extra AoE. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, Flesh and Stone, Blood and Sand are fine then. Until you path over here to get Fit and Pride. Man, I think I'm actually going to click the AoE. Is that Psycho? That might be Psycho. I'm clicking the AoE. We're going AoE. AoE and then attack skills cost 20% of life instead of mana. We're going that. I could also use Life Tap. Man, issues, how can you fix? What level are you? What stage of the game? Harby? Harby's pretty decent too, yeah. Maven Rush plus Beyond. Why don't you have like a nice weapon, 6 link? You could probably do that, yeah. Using Blood Stance, are you wrong? You use Blood Stance for campaign, and then after that, you You go Sand Stance for Flesh and Stone. $88. So I assume you have this, right? You have 2 minus mana crafts on your rings. It's really important. It's almost good. Is it private? Oh yeah, you're right. There it goes. I mean, at a fixed mana at that level 88, generally minus mana crafts on rings is the first step. If you have issues beyond that, it might be time to consider just life tapping. Honestly, life tapping is kind of appealing with the tincture. I might try. I'll try life tapping when I get my 6 link on. Minus mana craft is T14 Orchard. I think I'm trolling clicking these AoE nodes, but we'll just pick them until we can path over here and grab life. So AoE nodes are trolling actually. Maybe I'll just take the mastery. Skills cost life instead of mana. 15%. Seven Divines and 1 Abyssal Depths boss. Oh, I thought it was like a raw 7 div. I was like, what the hell? Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, it's either get 2 minus mana crafts or, and also you can also like get the skills cost. I need to make it like a section in the mobalytics to explain this. But you can grab the skills cost life instead of mana here. 2 minus mana crafts. And if that doesn't work, you could also grab this and then this last master here. If that doesn't work, it's probably a life tap angle. Most likely. You ripped to the Arbalist, did you? Same death? Really? You're the second person that's told me. F, dude. Yeah, those are bugged for sure. Ah, yeah, I'm not even running Expedition till it's fixed. There's the archer mobs in there. They're called Black Scythe Arbalists. I think they're from the Tujin logbooks. They're doing like triple or quadruple damage or something ridiculous. And they'll just like kill you straight up. Yeah, they're white mobs as well, exactly. I'm actually not sure. I think it is only logbooks. I haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary in mapping for expedition. I think maybe it's just expedition logbook scaling specifically. Beast essence plus heist. That sounds pretty good. Just make sure you unhide heist contracts. I might unhide heist contracts. Apparently you get 30k gold per heist. I'm gonna unhide them just in case. I want to run it later. I'll make a note of that in the mobilytics. So it's a Pazer. Contract. I'm just gonna make sure there's no drop sound in the contracts. So we'll show them no drop sound or anything. Just on the ground. All right. Heist contracts are unhidden. No drop sound or anything though. Happy Sunday. Sunday fun day. Time to get lit. Out of exile. Church on one screen. NFL football on the other. Am I right? What does it mean, by the way? Quite some golden heist. Yeah, I think Ben said that you got 30 gold from one golden room in heist. Shit. Even I might step into heist for 30k gold from a golden room. And I hate heist. But I love gold more than I hate heist. Did y'all see IMXL's rip to this guy? This guy fucking collapsed, dude. I'm not letting this guy touch me ever. It was double fizzes extra, though. Dude, his Karn's still up. Oh my god. Wait. He still has so long to go, dude. What the fuck? He's still 100 million XP away. That's so ridiculous. Does he have cam on as well? Probably looks like a zombie or some shit. Auto exertion linked to blood rage. They don't do anything. They don't interact in any way. Just an extra slot. Oh, keyboard stream. True. Big brain. All right, let's get some rune graphs going in this piece. Why am I getting all Zoph? What? Unlucky. I need one with life on it. Is this a shock one? What is this? Command skill. Nah, fuck that. Atlas Drought. Current tree is Harvest. Harvest Expedition, pretty much. I guess you can 3-to-1 these as well, right? Tender Embrace. Return to Dust. And the mods in this thing suck. Alright, last one. Command skill. Spell damage, percent yes. Oh, that's what I need right there. That's what I'm looking for. Do I have a Regal? I don't. Shit, I'm still using that. SLAMS specific? Yeah, it's this one right here. Or no, it's actually not this one. It's the Return to Dust. Yep, it's really, really good. Oh, this is huge. Watch Our Life. 4.6k? Oh, I'm about to lose a lot of juice. Hold on. Oh, it's 2 currency. That's it. That's it. Pathetic. All right, 4.6k. 4.9k. Let's go. You drag and drop them on, you don't have to burn the blood? Oh, really? Like, just like, oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay, today I learned. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Give me a minute. Oh, is Exile playing Bleed Slams? Ooh, sick. No, I hadn't seen that. Rise up, bleeders. My bleeding brothers. Alright, that sounds kind of weird. Pause. Pause. She doesn't run this white. Why am I trolling? Need to get this favorite unlocked. Does my hand hurt from playing this build? Wait, why does your hand hurt? It's like a one button build pretty much for mapping. Until at least until Wallgrounds time, then you go 2 buttons alternating. Person of fine taste. Indubitably, my good sir. Started Flicker and SSF instead of this. Oh, no, no, no. I still have never played Flicker Strike. Wait. I think my only experience with Flicker is equipping the gem, trying it out for like 10 seconds, and then just throwing it on the ground. Never to use it again. My only experience with that skill gem. Crafting tips. What to do with your items after you get good items but not finished from the tree. Oh, you're like asking how to craft like fractured stuff? It's either harvest or essence generally. Essence is hard to farm in SSF, but in Trade League essence is good. In SSF, harvest is probably the way to go. So apparently after you start this, you can look for the exit like at the start. So let's find the exit right now so we know where to go. Definitely not there, sure. Not there either. Nope. All right, that's the exit right there. To the left, to the left. Oh. Oh, I love this rune graft, dude. I need another one. Another 15% lifer. Or not rune graft. Graft. There's too many grafts in this game. Why is there so many grafts? Grafts. Rune graft, graft. Fucking graft overload, man. I'm telling you. Gold. King's March for 1 is huge. For mappers. And stuff like that. And then you can gamble as well. I mean, gambling's not as strong this league because of the league mechanic, but mostly for setting up King's March, getting everything online for farmers and stuff. And the ground slam version of the build, loving it so far. Right on. Right on. I'm excited to go Grand Slam. I'm excited to go Grand Slam. We're gonna get Grand Slam the Vol version today. We're getting it. 100p. If it's the last thing I do, we'll get that. I will get that gym. It's the last thing I do. I saw people on Reddit complaining about the hit damage from this this pulsing thing in the middle, and I thought to myself, "Just play Slayer, bro. Just get Overleach. just get Overleach. Like, just get it." It's a lot of access. Flicker's not meme anymore. I know you can make a really strong Flicker character late game. League's starting to sound sketchy. Conning Axe so hard. Yeah, I wonder how close of an axe you can get with the lead mechanic compared to a recon axe. Probably like 15% off maybe. Unless you just hit a crazy RNG axe or something. Keep holding down left click to move. Oh, gotcha. I used to do that. I use spacebar to move now. I'm a spacebar enjoyer. I used to hold down left click to move and destroyed my hand. And then I went spacebar. Been chilling ever since. During charge shield offhand, you just weapon swap and during cry and then weapon swap again. You only have to do it once, like at the start of a map if you want, or like when you re-enter a boss or something. Or at the start of a boss fight. Just a quick way to cap your endurance charges right away. And they should automatically sustain if you're set up properly after that. Just be lucky. Just be lucky, don't be unlucky. Rules 1 and 2. That's right. Dude, these hands are so sick, dude. I love these hands so much. They help single target so much. And the stun, too. Oh, it's so nice. I got them hands, baby. What you know about them hands? You want these hands? You don't want these hands. Can't handle these hands. They nerf league mechanic? There was a patch earlier today. I don't know what all they changed though. Dude, Reddit's like freaking out about the league mechanic, dude. Everybody's panicking about the Fortress thing, about how they can't complete it. I mean, to be fair, one problem with it is if you fail it on wave 23 or 24, you get nothing. That's kind of fucked. Like, they should get partial rewards or something. I failed one time. Like, 1 or 2 times early in the league. I felt shafted as fuck. So I get that. I felt super shafted. Not even gonna lie. Did they fix Expedition? No, they did not. Somebody else in chat said they died to it like 30 minutes ago. Expedition is not fixed at all. Fuck the PoE Reddit. Yeah, a little bit more whining than most communities, but that's just Reddit in general. It's just Reddit, the website. It's just how Reddit is. It's very echo chambery. You go against the grain of the community consensus. Negative 200 karma Lamau. Game specific subreddits? I mean, there's way worse subreddits than game communities on Reddit. Like politics, holy shit. Any politics subreddits? It's over. There's like a lot of astroturfing and shills that go on in that place and that website. It's kind of bad. Kind of bad. All ground sound of earth shaking. Can't feel a difference. Wait, what do you mean, dude? You get an entirely new skill to press. You have another skill to press. What do you mean? Yeah, PoE builds is pretty chill subreddit. Ideal graphs on the mobalytics guide at the very bottom. There's graphs, recommended graphs at the bottom down there. All grounds have earth shaking for 2D. I don't know. It's up to you. I don't really know what the market for it's like, or what 2D even is worth right now in trade, honestly. $106% phase centering. Oh shit. Huge. That's pretty nice. I'd recommend qualling. A little bit of extra hit damage is really nice, and it's good for fortify as well. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Moldy. Thanks, man. Anointments? Nah. Honestly, the only anointments I would really mention is Quick Step, Hatchet Master, and then Inveterate late game. There's really not many good anointments, honestly. Actually, hold on. This actually is a decent anoint if you're not pathing here. I mean, I'm suppression right now, though. It's an opalescent, but this note's really nice. But I'm suppression, so... Any juice? Oh, we got a little bit of juice. Let's do fizz. Wait, I should be using this on amethyst rings actually. Kind of trolling a little bit. Just give me a big life, big chaos res, please. Hmm. Need this chest to get on my body. Get on my body, chest. Can't wear it yet. Yo, thanks, Moldy. King's March. Yeah. King's March is really good for like divines. Oh, I'm poor. My treasury has no money. Whoops. Oh, let's send out a boat. Send out a boat. Wait, what do I usually do? Like, what, 10 to 12k? 10 or 12.5k, I think, is optimal. To, Calgary. We'll do 10k. Maybe we'll get some good bubblegum here. Disenchant an item. Frenzies? Just Blood Rage. We won't really have them for bossing. I should just carry him in from earlier in the map or whatever. Man, it really sucks not being able to run Expedition. My currency situation is kind of tragic because of it. I hope we get a hotfix soon for our Expedition. I really hope we get it. Expedition has some bug monsters doing like triple or quadruple damage, killing people in HC. Frenzy charges. Yeah, yeah, it was a bug. You died to it as well, Skips? Holy. Yep. So if both of y'all actually died to it as well, that's confirmation number 4 from people that have died to that outside of myself. So 5 total that I know of that have died to that. Definitely bugged. Stay out of Expedition HC until it's fixed. That's crazy. Sucks dying to bugs, but whatever. Just tank them. Just tank those and you go again. Is what it is. What can you do? Besides pick yourself up and try again. The words of Beyonce or whoever that was. Sunder over ground slime. If your gear is bad, yeah. Once you get good gear, earth shaking for sure. Another fortress. Don't mind if I do. I need some juice. Some womb juice. Pause. Thanks for the sub, Skips. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Best league start for you ever, you think? Holy. Heist blue or rare before running? Nah, you can run him white. It doesn't affect the chest drops. It only affects what monsters drop. And it doesn't really matter in Heist. Just run him white or blue or whatever. No reason to juice him. I'm doing Expedition like in map. I think I'm pretty sure it's only logbooks. Or did it happen to you in maps as well? Yang, did you get chunked in maps too? Or only a logbook? I've only seen it happen in logbooks. But maybe it is. Could it be in maps too? This was logbook? Okay. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Linelity. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks, Linelity. High DPS weapon or high end damage? Yeah, bleed skills with the highest hit. You want a big average damage with some attack speed on the suffix. So it doesn't feel too bad. So you want a little bit of both. Attack speed so you don't feel bad leap slamming around. And big damage range for bleeds. A little bit of both. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, IDD. Thank you. Appreciate that IDD. Oh, I still haven't found the exit. Alright, it's right there. Is PoE 1 worth it? Yes, PoE 1 is a better game than PoE 2 currently. PoE 2 is ramping though. PoE 1's a ton of fun though. Highly recommend it. Oh, they made this easier, didn't they? Sure seems like it. Unless I'm tripping. Preference which slam you use? Yeah, it's pretty much preference, yeah. On bad gear, Sunder's probably better. But with good gear, earthshaking takes off, ground slam. Accelerates to the moon and beyond. Bucko and doing pretty good, man. Heart of Flame. Heart of Flame's good, yeah. I think if you run Heart of Flame though, you should spend a passive point on the you count as full life above 90% health, so it doesn't proc until you actually start taking damage. Otherwise, your blood rage will trigger it. So you got to spend a passive point if you want to use that, I think, and have it actually be good. By switching to KB soon, kinetic bolt, kinetic blast. I'm thinking about it. Kinetic KB axer, two-handed, leap slam KB. Think about it. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, a Rogalog. Thanks, man. What if we have any weapons? Can we get a weapon? 4 hours in Act 2, are you cooked? I mean, if you're like relatively new to the game, nothing wrong with taking your time in campaign at all. Alright, we have 3 shots, 3 opportunities, 1 moment. Will you capture it? Or just let it slip? Dude, what is that trash? Hey, it's kind of cool. Bad base, but it's kind of cool. Why could this be a Volax? Why am I eating swords? You know what? Maybe, hold on. I'm going to try getting rid of the dex requirements. I'm getting more swords than I would like. Let's see what that does. Intimidating Cry on the Bleed You late game. Intimidating Cry scales hits only, unlike PoE 2, where like dots scale off hits. In PoE 1, dots don't scale off hits. They scale off like base damage, so it doesn't work for it. Only get maces. Alright, fuck. I guess we are. I guess we're going back. Back to the drawing board. Graphs. On the guide, the Mobalytics guide, there's rune graphs at the very bottom. Scroll all the way down. Oh, this is the wrong base. I thought it was Coronal Mall. This actually would have been sick. Cringe. Getting a lot of six links. Three 1K PDPS swords. Pain, dude, pain. Could have been three axes. Think how different your life would be right now if those were axes instead of swords. Just think, dude. Monster have chance to block. Yeah, that mod's whack. You can get monsters cannot block your attacks here if you want. I'm gonna drop this wheel soon, but just running it for now. Nah, the old weapons are too slow. Wouldn't recommend. Yo, glad you're liking it, Lone Wolf. Yeah, it is IDD. Type exclamation exert. We don't need it. Only reason to run the Warcries can exert travel skills is for intimidating cry, because it only has a base 2 exerts or whatever. We don't need it for seismic. Genesis, exclamation graft tree. It's the only one that really matters. For making some weapons. The Garf tree, that's right. Is there a slam skill better than others for mapping? Sunder if your gear's bad. If your gear's not bad. Ground slam or earthshaking. Vol ground slam or earthshaking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I need to chill out. What the fuck was that? I need to look at the VOD. Maybe I'm stopping Expedition, man. I don't trust this shit. Map blaster gonna be better. I mean, yeah, late game, bows, wands, it's hard to beat projectiles that are covering the entire screen. But after that, like the best clearing build I think is gonna be with something like this or some ignite shit. Blood stance instead of sand stance. Blood stance is only hit damage. Doesn't scale dots. Attack speed get better with clusters? Yeah, clusters are big. I mean, do you have attack speed on your weapon? Shouldn't be that bad. What weapon are you using? Exert graph tree. Yeah, true. We can do that. True. Good point. One second. Yeah, graph trees are there already. We'll just add graphs for now. Should be good. I actually exert. All right, cool. When to get suppression gear? Whenever you have the crafting mats or the currency to do it. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. All right, we're going to tank up pretty soon here. I need to be running blue maps as well until I'm a bit stronger. A little bit stronger. Whatever, run expeditions for currency. Mostly currency. From Attugen. Yeah, thanks, Blaze works. Running hemo. Yeah, you can grab some extra attack speed and gloves if you want. Set the hemo. Get a little bit there. Alright, we're gonna respec a little bit here. I need more life. Like yesterday. Oh yeah, we're ramping on the life. We're ramping, baby. I'm the Joker, baby. Why does this not have resist? Seriously? Come on, bro. Yeah, I already died to it. I'm aware. It's only in logbooks though, right? I don't think it's in map. Has anybody ever seen expedition bug, like the bug damage in maps, or is it only logbooks? I think it's only logbooks. Genesis tree path? Yeah. It's in maps too? Have you seen it, or has it happened to you, or what? Alright, maybe we have to stop expedition then. Fuck. Alright, yeah, we'll stop expedition. Pride Herald period exertion makes mapping clunky because of mana. Get minus. Well, I'm gonna update the guide real fast. Because a lot of people are having mana issues right now. Zone maps. Ages to update? What do you mean ages to update? They just launched the PoE 1 portal like a few days ago actually. So this is brand new on Mobalytics. What else could you do? The graph stuff. So there's an update. There is something weird going on with like the refreshing. Yeah, maybe it's like some weird caching thing. I've noticed that as well. I know what you're talking about. It's happened to me too. You don't see the graph tips? It is published, yes. Maybe I'll mention it. I'm not sure what's causing that. How else would you solve mana? I mean, this is pretty much how you solve mana. Is there anything else you could do? I don't think there's much else you could do. It's just that. Yeah, you could run it in during Mana Flask, yeah. Not a sexy, attractive option, but... How does Enduring read? Just move it up here. All right. Maybe I'll add more stuff to that later, but should do for now. Reduced mana cost jewels? Not anymore. They removed those. Helmet implicit? Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, I forgot about helmet implicit. The Eldritch implicit. Good catch, good catch. Is it a... I think it's Exarch, right? Pretty sure it's Exarch. Reduced mana cost of attacks. Oh yeah, there's also the masteries on the tree. Hold on, there's a lot of options actually. If you do that, you can take the life mastery. Skills cost life instead of 15% of mana cost. Sorry, give me a minute updating this. And then there's one more mastery. It's attack mastery. Attack skills cost life instead of 20% mana cost. That should be the last one. Attack skills. Wait, what is that? What is that node called? Brinksmanship. Brinkmanship. All right, we're done. Should be updated. Don't see the changes on the guide. I'll be sure to mention that later. I don't know what to do about it right now though. Maybe try a different browser or something. But I'll mention it later. All right, we're done with Expedition. So let's make a new Atlas tree. Expedition's bugged. So let's do a harvest and then what? Harvest strong boxes. Mobilytic side. You're probably right. I've experienced it too. It's kind of weird. How many unique maps are we missing here? Yeah, Essence is pretty bad without scarabs. I'm not really sure what we're doing. We're doing harvest and I don't know what else. Harvest strong boxes. Let's do shrines as well. Survivability. Wait, I'm clicking expedition, not doing that. Not today, Satan. Could do betrayal. I don't like doing betrayal with harvest though. It's like really cursed. I think I need purple lilies. Yeah, just stay Sunder until your gear's pretty good, and then you can swap 2 ground slime if you want. I don't know what I'm speccing really. I need these nodes. Whatever, good enough. I only have 16 points left. Holy shit. I need remnants of the past as well. Damn. Wait, do I take this? I think we take it. I don't need scarabs. Harvest 2 Alchemy go? Yeah, you can. I want to go these 2. I mean, we could even do Exarch. Hate going over there though. So get a wormhole. I think Exarch's better. Exarch's better. I need like chaos and like bubblegum. This has not much bubblegum except ults. Let's go over there. Oh, that pathing feels so bad, man. That felt bad. Kind of scuff setup, but got everything we need. Oh, I didn't grab these 3 though. Shit. Should have taken these 2. Yeah, that's probably not worth what I just did. All right, I need 3 points. Expedition's bug. There's some enemies that are doing like quadruple damage in there, killing people in the hardcore. Hopefully it'll get fixed soon. All right, it's good enough. It's probably could be more efficiently done, but for now it's good. optimize it later if I need to. Remove Warcry nodes. Once your bleed damage is like starting to get pretty solid, yeah, you can drop the exert node and intimidating cry. Guide link isn't updated, but you went back to all guides, found it, and it's fully updated. Oh, really? Yeah, Fizz DPS, ideally with an attack speed roll on the suffix. URL has changed. Do you have a link? Can you link it? See if the URL is the same. URL is the same. Oh, really? Spec out of Unwavering. I'm just not Unwavering because I'm hardcore and I'm worried about dying to shotguns. If you're softcore, I would play Unwavering. It's really nice. Stun immunity. Am I in the right tree? Yeah, we are. Harvest Strongbox. Catalyst for coil. I think it's abrasive attack quality. Oh, Unwavering vision. Oh, I see. My bad. I thought you meant Unwavering stance or whatever. Ideally you have like one tree that's Unwavering vision and your others not Unwavering vision. At least like early game during progression. Yo, morning overdosed. Going out and finding it with all the guides does have it updated now. Huh, I wonder what causes that. Good to know though. I need to change something on that guide real fast. Just adding some changelog stuff. All right. Sweatpant weather's nice. It was cold here a little while ago. A few days back. Now it's like hot again. I was digging the cold weather. Especially during Pee-wee League launch. Having cold weather is so nice. It doesn't get all hot and shit. So nice. I keep forgetting to unlock these things. Shit. Exclamation graphs. There's a graph guide in the guide. What do you use Frostlink for? Yep, you need it. It's extra mobility. And chill. You can chill bosses and stuff. Moving around in PoE as a melee character is using a combination of Leaf Slam and Frostblink. It'll save you time. And you get extra chill. Whole slew of benefits. Oh yeah, we gotta add exclamation Sunder to the to the title. Type exclamation Sunder. Graphs aren't there for you. Go to the main Mobilogics page and find the guide, and apparently it'll update. I don't know, some weird thing. What GG weapon? Can you actually not figure it out, or are you for real? Like, surely everybody that's playing Path of Exile knows what GG means, right? Like, in the context of, like, an item. Like, that's a GG item. Surely. Or is it like a boomer thing, GG? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Path of Exile players tend to be pretty nerdy and, like, hip with the internet culture. Can't be many people that don't know what GG means, surely, right? Thank you for the Prime sub, XCX. Thanks, man. Loot filter? Yep, it's on the written guide. Let's look for the written guide in the video description of the build. It's at the very top. It's a mapping loot filter though, not campaign. I guess nobody says GG anymore now that everybody's getting match made, like matchmaking. I guess just a lot of GG in like MOBAs and stuff. Like at the end of a Call of Duty game, people are not saying GG probably, if I had to guess. Maybe some of them are. Call of Duty matchmaking. Jesus. I need to be running blue maps. I'm kind of scared of ripping. I mean, we're not doing expedition. We'll be all right. Go. I'm going to drop Timid and Cry and get Pride. Honestly, probably like late 80s, early 90s. Somewhere in that range. Once you have the points to get there. Path over there. Sunder is better if your gear is bad. If you have bad gear, like early maps, Sunder is better, yeah. Campaign level uniques. The only ones that I'd really recommend are like Thrill Steel and Wanderlust, Gold Rim type stuff. And just like weapons, keeping your weapon up to date's huge. There's a few good unique axes. $900, yeah, you could do ground slam at 900. Still definitely want to swap in Sunder for like the fortress, the Hive fortress thing. But everything else should be good. Dude, this guy's so tanky, bro. Holy shit. Not tanky against them hands, though. Get on, kid. Expedition. Pantheon mapping, Brine King, and the shock reduction. Sunder's 5th link. Just look at the mid game POB. Should be a 5 link in there. Whatever's in there. I think it's 5 link, I believe. Oh, you know what's cool? This build can actually run repeating shrines. Because we don't really care about exerts that much. It's kind of cool. Oh shit, they're getting owned. Whoops. So I have a heal? Spec out of the exert wheel whenever you path over to suppression. And start running pride. Oh, I need that map. Level with ground slam or earthshaking instead of Sunder? You can. I would just level them both though. Make sure you level them both and try both out. Didn't end up hitting the wall. I have 3 earthshakings. I need to quality them. We're going to quality them today. I'm farming... Oh. I had this in the other tree. I didn't grab them in this one. How many do we have? 3. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, this is so tight on points. I need to get this. Somehow. It doesn't need to be leveled now. You just need to just have quality on it. You can just vol it right away unless you're going to double corrupt later. Like early league. Probably not going to be double corrupting. So just quality and then vol insta right away. Dude, how are points so tight? This is crazy. I guess we just have to drop some quant. Feels bad. Best skill for mapping, ground slam or shaking. Which has some good gear. Hey, thank you for the sub, Rust. Thanks, man.
Rust_ZX gifted a tier 1 sub to Higher Brothers.
Yo, thank you for the gifted sub as well, Rust. Thanks, man. Rust on the portal. Portal gamer. Bleed is comfy to do for bosses? Yeah, bleed's a vibe. Such a vibe. You need... Oh, it is... Wait, that's weird. It shows us Vol Ground Slam. Yo, grats, dude. Wait, 2120? Holy shit. You won. What the fuck? Jesus. Wait, that's like a 1 in 12. Grats, dude. It's pretty big. Level 21 Ground Slam endgame is like 2 million DPS, so... Pretty fat. Pretty thick. Three temples? Damn, it's not bad at all. Dude, the cursor slider is so clutch. The size slider. Something I've been wanting this game for a long time. That's the best QL in this patch. Cursor, a size slider. Don't at me. How do you get Vol Ground Slam Earthshaking? You just get the Earthshaking gem and you vol it. Vol or double corrupt, either or. Why armor and evasion on gear? Because we want suppression. And you just convert the evasion to armor with ion reflexes. Am I doing labs and maps for? So I can quality the ground slams and get more ground slams as well. Quality ground slams, quality any of my other gems, get more ground slams. Ooh, unmakings. Yeah, Exarch influence is so much better than Eater influence. Early on, man. Unless you get really lucky with a Divine Ulcer. Eater influence sucks early. Yeah, Exarch currency is definitely a lot pricier, yep. By quite a big margin. Just people love the chance of hitting Divine Altars. When it does happen, it's sick, but it's so rare. So we got a few maps in here to do. So we can get through those. This build has less downsides with the Exarch. Oh, does it? The Exarch Altars. Yeah, Instillings baubles. Yep, very true. It's literally Exarch is the bubblegum influence. Eater is the divine orb influence, and alteration, divines and alterations. That's like literally it. It's kind of crazy. Never lucky. Element immune late game. It's shock, chill, and freeze immune. It's not like complete total ailment immunity. You could do a storm shroud setup if you wanted. Chaos dot multi. Oh, dude, if this were fizz dot multi, this would be so sick. Ignite SLAMS. Let's go. I'm gonna start running magic maps for now until we're a little bit more geared. You get the 6 link on somehow, man. One way or another, I will put you on. Trust. Yeah, thanks for the prime sub, Shankson. Thanks, man. Specific reason for evasion armor body. Well, if we're going over here for suppression, we're getting a lot of decks. Number 1. Number 2, you can go iron reflexes to convert it to armor anyways if you want. So it doesn't really change much. If you want, you can run royal plate, but it's going to make strength tighter if you come over here. Yeah, that's insane. That's an insane graft, dude. Like, you probably want to place that for a good while. Pretty good. Can't do storm shot if you take the bloodline. Oh, you're talking about yeah, the no jewels one. Yeah, true. I mean, there's other options. You could also go the breach lord bloodline. Breach lord. It's an alternative. Yeah, it's hard to beat Olgraft. Olgraft's the GOAT. The OG. My dog, my day one. I guess Acceleration Shrine doesn't really pair very well with Sunder. It'd be better to do Ground Slam whenever you get an Acceleration Shrine. Ooh, GCP. Oh, I miss Shrines so much. Artificial Power. Lucky damage. Lucky damage doesn't really do much for us though. It only affects the hit damage, not the bleed. I can't see him. Wait, why is he like invisible? He's invisible. Is he like a Shroud Walker or something? Why is he invisible? Spooky. Oh, it's just like a random bug. That makes sense. It's kind of sketchy having the boss go invisible. There's just something about the slams, the hand slams. Why is it so satisfying? Something about it. Pretty nice harvest. 2K, 2.1K juice. Fortress waves, yeah, swap to Sunder and pretend you're bowling. As I run in, just roll a strike straight down the lane. Easy peasy. Yeah, Sunder helps a lot in that. What are the constraints we can use in construction? Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. Tips for more attack speed to more spamming. A lot of it just boils down to your weapon. You want a good weapon? Decent base with high attack speed suffix. Ooh, we got 2 attempts at a weapon right here. Watch this. Oh. That's kind of sick. T1, high roll, basically. Yo, log in. Based. I need to link it, though. Shit. Dude, why is it a Labris? Why is it a Labris? Oh, fuck off, man. Wait, it's not even T1, though. Who cares? It's T3. Alright, who cares? Never mind. Sunder better than non-ball ground slam? I'd say so, yeah. A little bit. Slight upgrade. Unless you have a crazy weapon, crazy gear. Might be able to ground slam your way to victory. This is like a 95 percentile as well. Did I see Steel's chest? No, I haven't seen it. Did you harvest roll for dot life jewels? Yeah, harvest reforge your life on Viridian jewels. That's the way to go. Yeah, the axes are for recon. I couldn't even link this even if I wanted to. Unless I got lucky. Great order from early to mid game. Definitely the belts. Your belt should be your prio. Get a belt and then you can work on suppression. Belt's like the belt's like another support gem. It's having a 7 link. Yeah, I'm swapping to Earth Slam. Or Earth Slam, Earth Ground Slam later. I'll swap later when I have a better weapon or Ball Ground Slam. Best way to get it in SSF. I think I have a command here. It's about out of date though. Let me fix it. They changed the divination card maps. It's Mud Geyser and Mineral Pools. When will I start using Tincture? Probably when I get a 6 link. I think I might life tap. I might life tap my slam and then run Tincture just to make it trivial to maintain. Or at least I'll try that out. We'll see how it goes. Oh, whoops. I didn't clear that, I guess. Why do you drop Warcry Mastery mid-game tree? Because we don't need it. You can maintain perma Seismic Cry without it. Intimidating Cry doesn't scale bleeds. Drop cruelty for the life tap. If mana were a problem and it made running a tincture easier, absolutely, yeah. You could drop cruelty for life tap 100%. Mineral Pools has the Rizlatha div card. The offspring. I'm trying to find Nameless Seer so we can scry. To be fair, I should probably... Wait, can you scry on a lower tier map? You can scry on a low tier map, right? Does that work? Or does it have to be like a T16 or something? Oh, you can't? Oh, so we have to get 4 Void Stones then. So we can actually scry, because all the good maps are on the bottom half of the atlas. No, I don't mean when he appears. I mean, can you put the div cards on a low tier map? Is what I mean. Oh, you can? Okay. Mineral pools and... Okay, we're good then. We don't need to go 4 Void Stones just yet. We can wait. We'll just keep running these until we get Nameless Seer and then throw it on. I don't know which maps yet. Yeah. Both the maps that we need to find him in are T16, so we're good. We should be good. Grav, yeah, he might be alright, but it's just big RNG, a lot of RNG there. Rather do something a little bit more deterministic. Rizlata's Biss, yeah, it's like 50% more damage. 50% more damage. It's Biss, yeah. Subdogan. What do you block to craft jewels? I would have to like take a look at the mod weights and stuff. Not sure. Good question though. Oh, this is gonna be a big harvest, hopefully. Already got a proc. Nice. Sunder bowling. Yeah. Sunder does really well in Fortress. That's a really nice map for Sunder. I see the Bleed Spikes Warcry graphs. Yep. It's in our BIS graphs on the written guide. Scroll to the very bottom down there, it's down there. Bleed Spikes and the Fists of Doom. The Fists of Doom. Galactus. Doesn't say at the bottom what to use. It does. There's just some weird caching issue going on. If you go to the main Mobilytics site and find the guide again, it should work. There's something going on with the site. I'm not sure what it is. Some caching issue. I don't know. Minus Manacraft T14 Orchard. Yeah, this is Sunder. Yeah, it's happening to a lot of people. It's here. It's not on your end. .930 PDPS with 27 attack speed. Vol axe. Yo. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and gift that to me. Give me that womb gift. I would S some D for that axe right now. Meme. Pause. Yeah, it's pretty thick though. It's a nice axe. Good slam for an open suffix. You mean a craft? Best craft is fizz.multi. If you already have attack speed. Oh, you got 2 open? Oh, you mean like to slam it. I see. Yeah, Warlord Slam, Warlord Exalt. I don't know how expensive they are, but the only thing about Warlord Slamming this league is we're playing Slayer and we have 20% Culling Strike. And one of the Warlord Slams on Suffix is Culling Strike. Yeah, maybe look into Elder Slam. I need to look into it. 2 other options are Elder Slam and multi-mod previous and be changed, Veiled Exalt into damage for endurance charge. It's gonna be one of those 3. .600 DPS axe in Act 8. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have a better axe than I do in Act 8. Excuse you? Excuse you? It's illegal, mate. Pretty good, yeah. Pretty good. Lightcraft, the easiest to get it fractured AS or hybrid. The best fractures for weapon are, well, if you actually want to craft it, is percent fizz or hybrid fizz. Resolute technique. Yep. Nah, I went crit, bro. Crit. We're a crit build now. Precise technique. Precise technique bleeds. What y'all know about this? What grafts? There's grafts on the Mobilytics site at the very bottom. If they don't appear, you can, if you re-find it from the main page, it'll show up. Some weird bug going on or something. Link to adjust my profile? Maybe, I don't know. Prefer not to have to do that, but... Gotcha. Yeah, the graphs we run are the slammers, the fist slammers, and the spike poppers. Warcry spike poppers. I think the shock one's pretty good too. I haven't found a good one of those yet though. Need to test it out. .37 move speed and POB. Go to the calc tab and search for speed. Just find it in there. For the fortress, high fortress, use Sunder. Swap in Sunder. And go bowling down the alleyway. Alright, we got full Pantheons. Should I try to craft on this other chest? Man, I'm so far away from being able to link it though. Let's just craft on this. Wait, a 6-link weapon, cope. Struggle with a breach fortress? Nope. Pretty easy if you use Sunder. Hmm. 23 hundo. Sun and block recovery is actually nice because I'm not going to go unwavering, I think. It's not good enough though. I mean, that's good enough. It's not like GG. It's good enough prefixes though. We could, if I wanted to, I could divine it higher. Need more divines. Where's my boats? 2 hours, bro. Holy shit. We just prefix not be changed. Reforged fizz. And maybe try to link it. Cope. Some big cope. Zant? A Zant strat? What is a Zant strat? Hive Fortress, let's go. Let's go. How to get some juice. Oh, Blues Anthem? Yeah, yeah. Blues Anthem, whatever. Yep. All right, there's our exit left. Yeah, you just send Blues Anthem alone. If you have like a shit ton of dust for some reason, you can send an equal amount of dust if you want. Equal value of dust. But otherwise, you just send the Blues Anthem to Calgar. I think like 10 to 12.5k is the ideal amount, I think. At least it was in the past. Just at least for SSF. Probably might be different in Trade League. $10 to 12.5k. If you have a lot to burn, do like 12.5. If you don't have a lot to burn, do like 10k. So these are SSF numbers. Take with a grain of salt in Trade League. know, they maybe all value like mirror shards more or some shit. I don't know. But if you just want like divs and bubblegum, that's the way to go. What are these high brain glands for? Survivability in early maps. Survivability, and make sure you have fortify and have a really big chest, like high armor. If you do those two things, you should be okay. Obviously, make sure you're res capped, all that jazz. Res cap in high life. Oh, it's a fragment? Okay, I gotcha. Tattoo recipe. You just send anything to the green ports. Green ports. Every 100k shipment value, you get 1 tattoo, I believe. Up to like 40 tattoos. You can send anything. Does crops give tattoos as well? I don't remember. It doesn't, right? Is it only like ore and stuff? Bars? Oh, crops do too? Okay. Gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. Was Lotha 3 div? Damn. Inflation's real. Jerome Powell, get in here. $63 GCP from the realm cards. Yeah, it's kind of lit. Is cast when damage taken not working with the rallying cry? Drackle. It's the cast when damage taken is linked to Molten Shell. It's not supposed to be interacting with rallying cry in any way. It's just not showing up on pubb.in, the website, because it's disabled. So I'm not padding. I don't want to pad. I do enjoy a little pad from time to time though. Not gonna lie. Still looking for Nameless Seer. Where you at, buddy? Lightning damage on a ring, 30% shock. Sounds appropriate. 10 to 20 flat lightning. Easy shocks. Exclamation Sunder. Better with low gear. Decent annoyance before suppression. I would still just annoy like quick step or something, unless you have oils for Hatchet Master. Like a lot of oils for Hatchet Master. And then you can drop the silver flask for whatever you want. There's no vol ground slams in the market, really? Oh, shit. $800 Despo, nice. Slot the price will go down, probably. I mean, uniques almost always universally go down after the initial wave of people trying to buy them, and then as people farm better and better strategies, there's more and more of them. They'll definitely go down at some point. Might be a day or two or 3 or a week or something, but all uniques always go down. How's the build handling fortress waves? Without a problem. It's pretty easy with Sunder. Just Sunder as they run in a straight line, and they'll die. Now Earthshatter I could see having some problems. But Sunder doesn't have a problem. Yeah, you have to actually pay attention. Like, it's not like stand in the middle and hold down right click. Like, you have to actually aim your Sunders and stuff, but as long as you're aiming them, it's pretty chill. Yeah, I mean, you can do a ground slam as well. You just need a little bit better gear. It's a bit more gear intensive doing a ground slam. Honestly, like if once you're wearing late game gear, it's gonna be trivial on any of the slams, I think. I mean, I guess it's kind of true of most builds, but 56 mana left over. You may have something that's linked. Like, check your Herald of Purity reservation. There might be something linked to it that's reserving more mana. Do you have to do static strike on bosses? Nah, you don't have to. If you want to like min-max your damage, you should, but that type of playstyle is definitely not for everybody. So you can drop it if you want. One sec. Sunder or earthshaking? I prefer earthshaking, but Sunder's better on low gear, so that's why I'm using it. Level 91. Wish I had some good jewels. Oh, I actually have one decent... Hold on, I have one usable jewel. Just load this up. Golden Toll Axe. I would not recommend it. It's too slow. It's not going to feel good. I need 1 point, man. 1 point. Let's just drop this for now. Slam this jewel. Is it worth slamming it? YOLO. Dex. Not bad. Decent little jewel. What's up, Luna? 82 mana? Yeah, that sounds correct. 82 is around what you should be at with those with the Artisan. And then you definitely want 2 minus mana crafts, or maybe run life tap if you can't do that. Global chat for my viewers. No, I haven't made one of those. I don't know how much interest there would be in that. Maybe some people would be interested in it. Is it safe to drop the Warcry Exert Travel? Basically, whenever you path over to Suppression and you drop Intimidating Cry is when it's a good time to do that. I think a Bleed Bone Shatter Jug. I think it's alright. Whoa. Dude, what? I'd rather play SLAMS, but I didn't have my Fortify leech up or anything here. Bit sketch. Defense. Endurance charges, Fortify, 10% Slayer DR, Suppression, Armor, Molten Shell. YouTube stream is no audio. Like game audio, I assume. Or is it something else? Oh, there's no game audio at all. Let me relog. Alright, should be good. In-game audio should be good now. Permanent mini builds? Nah, I don't really play permanent mini builds. I'm a temporary minion main enjoyer. POB? Yeah, POB is in the video description. There's a written guide too. Ooh, another fortress. Yes. Indeed. My character? I mean, you can just import it. Import my character inside the POB in the import tab. Fortress. Just sunder down the waves. Line them up and shoot them down. Yeah, we remove intimidating mid game. Yep. So when we start focusing more on bleed damage. Hit damage becomes less and less relevant. Also, pride scales are graphs. Like the hands and the spike explosions. Pride scaling those is so good. I'm not sure if I found the exit. Where is it? It's up there, right there. Phase plays hyphen 4855. Or you can just do exclamation profile. It's in the URL. $700 DPS for Rislot though. Your call, man. Either or. You can probably get an 850 DPS axe for not too much hassle. Yeah, thanks. Schooled by Scorsese. Detecting some fake news in the chat right now. Fakest of news. Life blast before I go in here in case I get owned. Absolute cinema. Stars out of 5 for this league. It's like a 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 stars, maybe 4.5 once they make the fortresses a little bit less. I don't know, maybe a bit shorter. Maybe the escape the prison a little bit less tedious. Pretty good though. It's really rewarding. Pretty fun. A lot of variety. I didn't like how expedition mobs were bugging and kill my character. I wasn't a fan of that part, but you know, bugs happen. Bugs happen from time to time. Alright, it's time to gamble on a weapon. Blind or what? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, but if you go to the main page and find the guide again through the main page or whatever, apparently it works. I'm gonna bring this up. Give me a minute. All right. So maybe we can get him to fix it. We'll see. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Fiasco. Thank you, man. Lumberjack axe instead of all axe. Oh, you mean the sundering axe, right? Either or is good. They're both really good axes. Either one. Whichever one's a better axe. Go for it. Watch this. We're about to make a GG axe right now. You guys ready for this? Oh my god, dude. It's a bunch of swords, bro. Really? We got a few more of these, I think. Oh, we got a lot of juice. Oh, we got 4 more of these bad boys. Receive 2 Genesis tree points. Oh, I got more skill points? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Not putting Dex in is better? Yeah, I tried it. I was just getting a bunch of maces. Okay, we got 2 points. Good guide on it. You can do exclamation graft tree to see this specific tree, but I don't have plans on making a guide at the moment. Grab that and reduce attribute. Just do reduce attribute, I think. Oh, I need to update the graph tree thing. Shit. Am I farming? I'm farming harvest right now, mostly. Harvest strong boxes and SSF. I need to update this image real fast. Speedrun. Grit. Attribute. Grit attribute. Biz. Speed. Anything else? Yeah, that's it. What? Graph tree for weapon, yeah. What hand? There's a graphs recommendations on the build guide. If you're having trouble seeing it for some reason at the very bottom, you might have to like refine the page from the main page. For some reason, I'm trying to get it fixed right now. No rage in the build. The only rage we get is from the the axe node. Like one rage on hit, that's it. But it only hit the skills hits, so we don't need it. Oh, if it loads right, if you do it from there, okay. 200 seed your name. Will this build be fine in early maps? Oh yeah, absolutely. Whoops. Let me update in Discord as well. It'll be in the Atlas channel in case somebody it doesn't load for somebody. All right. POB is in the video description. It's a POB and a written guide. All right. Watch this. You guys ready for this? Sick weapon right here. Oh, wait, I didn't do attribute yet. Watch this. Dude, carry chopper though, who cares? I was about to be mad that it missed, but then I would have been pissed if I had to use that weapon. $25 attack speed pile driver. It's kind of nice. All right, we got 2 more tries. That tried. Sundering axe. No percent fizz. This is T3 flat fizz. It's not very good. Wrong overlay. All right, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, my bad. They're all bad though. All these are bad. Oh, this has T3% fizz as well. That's kind of nice. Bud maces. This is a bone shatter mace. Bone shatter non-bleed. I wonder if this would be worth considering. Probably not. Doubt it. Tree is not very good for access, but insane for armor. Yeah, kind of agree with that. Still really strong in SF though. I want to see what this would be if I put a craft on it. Multi-mod. Top ulti flat fizz. Yeah, but I don't have the divines for that. Even if I did, I don't know if I'd want to use them on that. Just want to see what the DPS is on this. $729 with 1 exalt craft on it. Shit. I mean, maybe we'll use it later. We'll see. Definitely an upgrade. I think that higher the graphs, just the more graftable it holds, I think. I don't think it makes better items. Alright, this is our last one for now. Give me something good. Volax? Oh, fuck off, man. Nice. It's not T1, but... Oh, dude. Wait, what if we multi-modded flat percent? How cooked would that be? Let's take a look. All right, if we did 867, holy shit! Just for the multi-mod, 2 prefixes, 867. I need divines. I wouldn't be missing a fizz.multi though, which is unfortunate. I would use the fuck out of this though. I need divines. Maybe we'll get divines on the boat. Wait, is that even qualityed as well? Yeah, it's qualityed. Never mind. I mean, that might be our weapon in a little while if I get another divine or so. Wait, do I even have multi-mod? Alright, we're out of those. Let's do some rune graphs. Or... I don't really care about uniques, honestly. Like, who cares? Currency? Writhing Jar? It's for Overleach. 20 vols. It's like whenever there's nothing to hit and you want life sustain, you can just hit the worms and get Overleach going for 10 seconds. 10-second Overleach. Dude. Carry choppers are not real people. Terrible. Oh, I didn't even see this. I should make it less strict for that type of thing. Filter. Yeah, there's a map filter on the Mobiletics guide, on the written guide. Alright, I have to clean up the filter. This needs to be done. Graphs are on the written guide at the bottom. Might have a problem viewing it if it doesn't refresh or something. I don't remember where the level 86 section is. Is it the crafting section? What's the zone level over here? Zone level 1. Well, that's kind of annoying. You have to make a filter that accounts for items that drop in a level 1 zone. Is there a way to just show everything in a level 1 zone? How do I do that? Let's try it. See if that works. How long does this take to update? Alright, just updated. Alright, that works. That should work. Alright, so now all rares will show in monastery, how do you say that word? Let me make it a bit smaller. Martial Brigandine, just to make attributes easier to hit, and you don't really lose a whole lot of armor evasion, and it lets you tattoo more. They're both really good. You can go either way. Tier list of what gives you more damage for trade. I mean, after the weapon, belt, and tincture, it's all like clusters really. You just want a large cluster, 2 giga small clusters, and good jewels is where you're gonna get most of your damage after that. Yo, thank you for the raid, Tatiantel. Totem man. Yo, thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, the totems are going well. Totem gamer. Body armor graph tree. I haven't made one for just the body armor yet, no. Once I get a good weapon, we'll start doing body armors probably. He has a life. IRL? What is IRL? What is that even? Path of Exile League start time is to become a recluse. Perfect recluse time. Old hermits. Never see the light of day for a week. I think the build scales pretty well deep into endgame. Nah, you won't have any problems with T17 Ubers. I mean, in the build videos, like a bunch of Ubers and T17s and stuff. All the bosses in there Uber. Should give you a pretty good idea of what's going on. What it'll look like endgame. You're always dead to ignite? Oh, you're not playing this build, are you? I don't think there's ever been a Slayer that's died to ignite in Path of Exile. Once you have Overleech. What graphs? They're on the written build guide, at the very bottom. Wait, are you in campaign still? Wait, how are you? Hold on. You're dying to ignite on a Slayer and your maps and have overleach? I don't think it's possible. Did you click the wrong ascendancy node? Impossible. Seismic Cry not supposed to be working. Oh, Zeo rip. F Zeo. Are you? Is it activated? The aura, auto exertion aura. Rip Zeo. Unlucky people, gotcha. Yeah, I'm using Sunder because it's better with low gear levels. My gear is still kind of bad. Still kind of bad. Is Crimson Dance bad for this build? Probably, yeah. We don't really hit that often. 50% less bleed damage also. Kind of sketch. I mean, yeah, Crimson Dance will on paper look good, but then you factor in that's calculating full dot stacks, full bleed stacks that you're not always going to have. It's like way better on paper than it is in practice. Oh, Big Boom got you? Oh, shit. Really? Maybe there's some bugged expedition mobs right now. Any idea what kind of mob it was? There's like a bugged archer that does like quadruple damage right now. Could have been that. Why is Rizlathas good? It gives you a higher top end damage to let you apply a bigger bleed, basically, TLDR. And the low end damage doesn't matter much. Yeah, you really should not be having any issues with Ignite on Slayer ever. It's the first time I've ever heard that in my life. I mean, if it ignites owning you, it's probably because you're not leeching. Campaign filter? Oh, that filter is for maps only, not campaign. Hopefully you didn't use that in campaign. I'm printing maps right now. Do we have multi-mod? We do have multi-mod. We have no exalts though. I need a multi-mod, an axe. If we multi-mod this, it's like 870 DPS. I need 2 divs, I need 1 exalt. And we have an 870 DPS. Oh yeah, it could also be a cannot leech mod, yeah, true. Is it working when you put auto exert with it? Only when you take it off. It should automatically trigger, like go into a non-hideout zone with auto exertion activated, and it should start triggering. It doesn't trigger in hideout. Res flashes? What is that? Did we tank here? Tank it up. Yeah, it seems like running over the purple things makes more mob spawn during the event. Little orange balls. More rewards, I assume. More XP, more loot. Specific atlas. There's an atlas in Discord, but not fully up to date. You pretty much copy it and just don't do betrayal. If you want to, you can do betrayal though. It was good for blight. Yeah, it's really good for blight. Sunder especially. You just Sunder and the shockwaves destroy everything. Two-handed axe tree, yep. Exclamation graft tree. One word. Centering base. The base doesn't matter all that much. All that matters is physical DPS. And it's not terribly slow. Don't fixate on the base too much. But if you're crafting, you want to use Volax or Centering generally. Yo, what's up? What's up, Cowie? File Cathedral, Ziggurats, Silo, Fortress is pretty good too. Ball ground slam first try, GG, huge. We're gonna be going to Deval some today. We have like 3 or 4 Deval, I think. Surely we hit, right? I gotta qual him though. I'm just gonna Vol Orb. I can't be fucked farming Alva. They're also not 2020 either. They're not level 20 yet. Woke up in the Vol gem. That means you can look up, it's called a Doriani's lens or something. It's called Lapidary lens. It's a double corrupt inside of Incursion Alva's temple. It's got like a lapidary lens, something like that. A wiki page on it. Doriani's Institute, yeah, that too. It's also called lapidary lens as well, right? I'm not cooked completely, am I? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, Doriani's Institute lapidary lens. Okay. Cyclone's here, and you're not sure what Atlas strat to run for profit. Yeah, I'm an SSF player, man. I don't really have much input on currency making strats in software trade. I'm probably not the one to ask, unfortunately. Benchcrafted flat fizz. No. Flat fizz is better than fizz.multi. Price for 4th Ascendancy as SC player. Impact early on for sure, and then later on if you want to tank up, you can try one of the Bloodlines, the Breach Lord or the Delirium one. grab more of them. Shit. Gladiator for this build? Not really. There's only 2 good nodes on Glad. For 2 enders. Also, that ascendancy can be replaced entirely by a pair of gloves. Anoint, Quick Step, Hatchet Master, late game Inveterate. I'm Sunder because Sunder's better with low gear levels and my gear is bad. Yeah, Hatchet Master lets you drop this silver flask for another. You can run like a gold flask, a tincture, whatever you want to run. You're not gaining movement speed with headsman? Should be. When you kill an enemy. Surely that works, right? Should work. We can test it next map, start the next map. Yeah, I'm going suppression. It's going to be hard to cap suppression early. But you just can get like 70, 80 with lucky, and it's good enough early on. And later on you can cap it with like a cluster, a small cluster. Diagonal strategy, what do you go back to finish the tier 2 map? When you go back, what happens when you run out of tier 2 but still missing a few incomplete ones? Yeah, just move on, no money. It's not like a strict rule, it's just a... If you have the maps, you should do that. If you don't, just move on and do it later. Your climbing map tiers. I forgot to check movement speed. Fire for quality. Your slam, a vulnerability, and pride if you're running pride. Aside of that, doesn't matter too much. Level there for the bandit thing. Late game POB is meant to go kill all, I think. Let me double check it. But yeah, usually Alira, you help early and then you swap later. Late game PoE is kill all. It's just like the early mid game I think is helpful. Am I fixing the dono button? Not anytime soon. I mean, you can just like donate through Twitch or whatever. I don't have time to like fix donation stuff. Whoa. On league start. Drop blood and sand. Yep. Blood rage attack speed. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Blood rage is nice, yeah. Where you can cast vulnerability automatically. If you life tap your main thing, you could probably Battle Mage's Cry, auto exerts, vulnerability. I'm not sure how worth that is, but you could do that. Or you can just run Hemophilia, Vulnerability Corruption is probably the recommended way to do it. Hemophilia, Vuln, login. Graphs. Graphs are on the written guide at the very bottom. Scroll down there. If you don't see it, let me know. There's some bug going on right now. Let me get that other link. Oh, it already went off. Syndicate. Syndicate's really complex right now if you want to min-max it. It's like really hard to understand. And the only videos on it are like an hour long. Let's see the graphs. Man, yeah, I don't know what's going on with this website. Hold on. Go to that page and click on it. It should work. Oh, maybe the URL's wrong. Hold on. Wait, the URL is different. Wait, maybe I've just been fucking up. Hold on. All right, yeah, let me edit all these commands. I think URL is just wrong. I think they like migrated the build guide to like a different URL that's not on phase plays or whatever. Oh, when you refresh the new link? Oh, it's still happening? Dude, that's crazy. All right, I'll just tell people to go to the... Click it from this build, from this page. Yeah, it's an exclamation to fix. Should do it. Yeah, I'll have to try to fix it later. I'll get in touch with them and figure it out. DC at the end of lab. Get owned, get owned. Yeah, it's rough. It sucks. Yep, gotta do it again. Unlucky. You know what mana sustain? Go to the bottom of the build guide and there's a mana section on how to fix mana if you have mana issues. Newbie making Gamerson. Yo, love the name, dude. Hell yeah. They're more passives than me? Maybe. Yeah, you can just block something else or just click any other generic goodies. How many points do you actually get? Do you unlock the whole tree? Endurance charge generation. Generated while mapping with the endurance charge on kill from the bottom of the middle passive tree wheel, and then late game you generate them on your chests, Eldritch Implicits. For a single target, for bossing before you get the chest mod, Enduring Cry. Jesus. Wall ground slam spammable. There's some tech you can do. But it's not in the out of the scope of the context of the build. You can also maybe take the Vol Ascendancy fourth if you want to. It's not gonna be like spammable. Holy dog, what the fuck? Divine orbs don't tink in my filter. No shot. Maybe we can test it out right now. Yeah, maybe you have your item filter sound. But I actually don't hear it either. What's up with that? Let me take a look. We drop Intimidating Cry for Pride. Because Intimidating Cry, DPS, and POB is assuming you're constantly attacking, and you're not going to be constantly attacking on a bleed build. Wait. It's supposed to be playing the sound. It might be loud. It's supposed to play. Why is it not playing? What? What else is in here? Nothing I have. Hey, I don't understand what is going on with that. Should be playing though. Should be working. It's set to work. You hear it on yours? Maybe it's some other issue. Maybe it's loot filter sound? Oh, my filter, my item filter sounds like all the way down. Alright, never mind. It's probably that. Why is it down? Alright, yeah, it works. Alright. I don't know why my item filter was muted. Alright, we're good. Dying Mars, you can use it right at the start of maps, tier 1 maps. Exclamation exert, dirty scope. Switch to bleed? I've been bleed since like mid-campaign. Bloodborne mod? I don't know what the mods are on it. Oh, shit. Fix one problem, introduce another. The currency doesn't look right. Give me a minute here. Okay, this should work. All right, I think we got it. We got the fix. We got the fix. Play boys. Fixing filter stuff. Almost done. I don't know the best way to fix this, actually. All right, let's try that. 6-link setup. Look on the Mobilitics guide on the late game tab. There's a gem section. Mandatory and flexible gems. There's a lot of options. Exalted implants. What does that do? A rare graph with a new random mod. I need a regal. Oh, a regal implant. Ooh. Yo, you guys ready for this? This bad boy right here. We want dot multi or global fizz. Watch this. Boom. Oh, that sucks. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Increase graph blood gained. Cringe. That was actually pretty bad. Gross. Damn, these all suck. F. Turn to dust. Crit multi. Graph blood gained. T2. Global fizz. Ugh. I should do the modifier tier rating. Here we go. Increase rarity. Try increase rarity. Getting all these one mod graphs. Really gross. For 6 link is armor evasion. It might be hard to color. If you can color it reasonably, I think it's good. If not, just do armor. T1 crit multi. Pale? Because we're not hit based. Like me an axe? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. You could scour suffixes and do some multi-mod or something like that if you wanted to. I make graphs to rings. I don't know what that means. Character name. You gotta be able to figure that out. Got this, you got this. Map mods, don't run cannot bleach, chance to avoid bleed, and less recovery rate are the big ones. Glad to hear it, Zyamos. Unique tree, belts. Skip belts. Beyond belts, the rest of the tree seems kind of mid, I don't know. Level 92. Purple dots are apparently, the purple dots are spawners, monster spawners. The more you run over, the more monsters you get. Apparently. That's the word on the streets. You can check the crafting bench to see where crafts come from. It's like one of the movement speed ones. Graphs are on the mobalytics guide at the bottom. If you don't see it for some reason, let me know. There's a link to fix it. Yeah, a lot of the movement speed crafts are like you just unlock it and it unlocks a bunch of different movement speed crafts. That makes sense. Blue support? Nah, there's no good blue supports really, except like increase AoE. Not ideal, but it does something. Yeah, thank you for the prime sub, Blix to Babs. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's a bug. Dude. Mobalytics needs to fix that. Click my build guide from that page and it should have it. I don't know what's causing it. Alright, let me actually, I'm gonna ping them. Give me a minute here. Let's see what they say.
Thanks for answering all the questions. You're the best.
Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Pompadour. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Huge. Anytime. All right, we're gonna vol some vol ground slams, or ground slams over shaking rather. It's time. Well, I need to go quality them, and then we're gonna vol them. No, I think tier 16.5s can drop no matter what now, early on.
They didn't have a 1,500 option.
Yo, thanks for the another 500 bits, Pompadour. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. 1,500 even. Let's go. Best maps for this build? Depends which slam you're using. Depends on the slam. Alright, we're gonna run some Uber Labs here. Build for Atlas passives. Yeah, in the Atlas channel in Discord. It's not fully up to date though. I've been doing something slightly different. Let me pull up the PW lab. PoLab. Attack speed. No, the attack speed roll on rings is really low. It's almost never put on rings. Not really worth it. Crafting wise, minus mana cost ideally. Or if you have an open suffix like res chaos res. Farm gold fast. You can do the new league mechanic tree, the Genesis tree gold on the currency tree, or heist rooms apparently are 30k gold per room, or Janus betrayal in transport, I think. Exclamation exert T dot. Damage and less defense. Definitely more damage. This build has less defense than at Glad when it comes to like multi-hit. Like a bunch of small hits. Like blocks really OP for that. As far as max hit, this build's going to be probably equivalent or higher than Glad defensively. How are we gaining endurance charges? On kill from the bottom wheel. And then late game you generate them from chest implicit Eldritch. Oh yeah, and during cry on single target early on. As a benefit taken it during the campaign. Because we run intimidating cry for all the hit damage. Hit damage is it's a lot of it's a pretty significant portion of our damage early game. Like campaign and early maps especially. The hit damage is still really big because we don't have a lot of bleed scaling yet. So it's just like free double damage on hits. Exclamation Sunder. We'll be going Vol Ground Sun though. I'm about to quality one right now and hit the first Vol easily. Watch this. With ease. No, I don't think that counts because belts don't have attribute requirements. Correct, Pompadour. Big Ellie roll means potentially drop brutality. There's so many good supports anyway, so dropping brutality doesn't matter much. Dedication to the goddess. Holy. Oh. Corrupted. All right, we're just gonna volley right now. You guys ready for this? Watch this. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Easily defeated. How you do it right there, baby. This game's so easy. They need to make this game harder. All right, we can drop these lab nodes. What are they gonna make this game harder? Oh, it's only 2K gold? That's crazy. Yeah, we get the ball version. Yeah. Oh, man. I have my Enduring Cry where my Vol ground stuff earthshaking is going to be. This might be a problem. I have to retrain my brain. Might be a problem. That's fine. All right, we can get rid of all these ground slumps for now. I don't need them. That was Uber Lab. What are we leveling now? We don't know what to level. Like damage on full life. It's 1 in 4 to hit. 1 in 4 to hit the ball. Ball gem. All right, we could level like sadism. Level us. Wait, am I not leveling a brutality? I don't think I'm leveling a brutality. I just take Brine King for the freeze immunity and the 50% chill reduction mostly. Makes us ailment immune with the minor pantheon and 1 craft. Well, it makes us freeze, chill, and shock immune, which are the only ones that really matter. Brutality, like 4. Cyclone Shockwave or Bleed Slayer? I would do Bleed Slayer. I don't think the Shockwave thing has a very high ceiling. But granted, I haven't looked at the build recently, but when I did look at it a couple weeks ago, it didn't look very good. Quinn plays that build. Enough said. I mean, maybe it's alright though. Maybe it got some buffs or something. I don't know. Cyclone did get some buffs, though. To be fair. Is there a reason why you use 2-handers, 2 1-handers here? Is there a reason why you use 2 1-handers here? Oh, for the lacerate? Is that what we're talking about? Gladiator? Yeah, Underground Sea, Divine Vessel. Process to the Vol version. You only need a 2020. Or you only need level 20 if you're going to double corrupt it. If you're not going to double corrupt it, you can just get 20 qual and Vol instantly. Alright, so we're going to be busting out the Vol Ground Slam. I guess we're going to drop Fist of War, unfortunately. For now. For what? I need a new weapon. This weapon sucks. I guess we'll just do like... I don't have any level gems. Need to be a red map? Nah, any tier. Any tier. Swap to armor evasion equipment on level 80 to 85. Yeah, you can if you want to. You can stay armor, or you can swap. Maybe we'll just keep the Fist of War in for now. Let's just keep it in. Try it out. Alright, let's try this out. What do I click on? Let's click whatever. All right. I'm ready. Let's try it out. Manually, yeah, I'm manually doing both. I only press rallying for single target though. So we're still good. Yep. Alright, we need a 6 link and we need a new weapon. Like, we're like at half of our potential right now, I think. Just like a 6 link and a new weapon would be like doubling my potential. Intimidating? Yeah. Once you go like more bleed oriented, you don't need the hit damage anymore. Dude, Vol Grand Slam's such a vibe. 6 link would be so nice though. Like, we're on a 5 link with like, I think our weapon's like 550 DPS or some shit. 5 link, 550 DPS. Oh, we have so much room to grow, dude. This already feels really good though. If I can get a divine, we can multi-mod like an 870 weapon, 870 DPS. I just need one divine. I think the boat's coming soon. Where's our boat? Brutality? Yeah, once I replace this weapon, we'll replace cruelty with brutality. We might drop Fist of War. The thing that's good about Fist of War is it helps your single target. It's really like big bleeds with the non-vol. But there's a chance I drop it. We'll experiment and try it out with different setups. Yeah, Flesh and Stone defensively. Sand Stance. Wasn't there something else I wanted to quality? I don't want to quality Seismic Cry. We can do it later, but I think Seismic and like Enduring is the last thing I need to quality. Okay, we'll do that a bit later. Yeah, this feels pretty good for mapping. Way more comfy than Sunder. I am feeling it. Amulet, this is an MTX. It's a race reward thing. I'm winning a race. It's the beam of light here. Like that. It's on me. Beam of light. Same mods one. You drop Sunder? I would just say experiment with it and see how it feels for you. I would probably run Sunder until Vol Grounds have earthshaking, or you have like an absurd weapon maybe. Alright, back. Oh, it feels so good to have this gem, dude. We need to not rip. Knock on wood, knock on wood. The only rage that I'm getting is from the axe node. What is it called? Slaughter. Getting one rage on hit there. It's not much. It's not much, but it's honest work. I think the only time I'm going to run Sunder now, from now on, is probably just for the Hive Fortress. And if there's like, I'm running a lot of narrow maps or something, maybe I'll run it there too, but otherwise, we're locked in. We're locked in. Ground slam at main. Die? I can never tell if this guy's dead. Some good graphs. Yep. You may need to click that link to see the updates, but scroll to the bottom. So we get fortified from Vol Ground Sum 2, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Yeah, you can get a coil from the new tree. They're probably not super likely, but definitely can. Oh, I always forget to run over all the little purple orbs. Oops. My bad. When I swapped to Ground Slam, like 5 minutes ago, we got Vol Ground Slam. So, Sunder is gone, Sunder is out. We'll swap to it from time to time, though. Sunder's still really good. Rage is just coming from the slaughter node. It's the axe node. We'll get one rage on it. Yeah, this is gonna pop off, dude. Once we actually like ramp, get some real weapons, 6-link. It's a Jover. And after we get a 6-link and weapon, we need to start working on clusters. That's next up. Clusters after that. Get like a lot of attack speed, generic damage. Make a leap slamming feel real good. Just dropped a Mage Blood. Is it any good for this build? You notice it's not in my POB. It's alright for the build. There's better builds to take advantage of Mage Blood. Can't tell if you're trolling or not, but if you're not, yo, grats, dude. That's supposed to send out for Divines? 10k to 12.5k blue Xanthium, whatever it is. To Calgur. Zero for 5 in Ground Slam Corrupting? F, man. That's unlucky, dude. Pain. Important is a 20 qual. It's not a big deal, but I'd recommend qualling before you vol, because we still care about hit. We still care about hit damage for mapping, and it scales our fortify, like how much fortify we're getting and stuff like that. So you definitely don't want to skimp on the hit damage. Quality is recommended for sure, but it'd be usable without quality as well, so it's not like the end of the world. Headhunter? Headhunter would be pretty interesting. You just don't run brutality, and you could have like quite a bit of LE damage too. Headhunter might be pretty interesting. Not sure about the Fist of War yet. We'll experiment with it though. Try some other stuff maybe. Rend a flow of life jewel. Yo, grats. Those are hard to get. Should you buy Vol Ground Slime right away and switch to it? Oh, you can if you want. Nothing wrong with staying Sunder either, though. Sunder's really good. Yep, you only need level 20 to Vol if you're double corrupting. Otherwise, you can Vol straight away once it's 20 qual. Correct. Barn reached 100. Yo, GG. Nice. Yep. Yeah, this build feels really good, man, with Wall Ground Slime. Just need a little bit more damage to make things melt a little bit quicker. Get there though. How much damage is Basilotha? It's like 40-50% more, somewhere in that range for the belt. Pretty thick, pretty thick. Wound aggravation, is that the main one? Dude, he just poured it away again. This boss is so annoying. Wound aggravation. Instead of heavy hitter. Wait, there's not supposed to be a wound aggravation for the third. The only 3 suffix notables are martial prowess, heavy hitter, and the main one. Are you like? Do you not have both feed the fury and fuel the fight? $5070 Ti is doing pretty good. No complaint. I mean, it's like overkill for PoE1. PoE2 is just not very well optimized. I'm still sitting at 120 FPS most of the time, where I'm capped up. Axe DPS, it's pretty bad. Let's check. Let me check it. I'm curious as well. What do we got here? $570. Dog shit. Doo-doo trash axe right now. Axe is terrible. Price? I don't really play SC trade like that. I don't know price about anything. 570 DPS axe on a 5 link. And it still feels pretty good. Would you swap to ground slam of earthshaking? If you want to be optimal, I wouldn't swap till you have like a Giga Axe or the Vol version. I would just play Sunder if you want to be optimal. Exalt, let's go. Oh! I see one Divine and then we can multi-mod an Axe. That Sunder command can go away. Actually, let me edit it. Since I'm not using it anymore. Alright, we got a new Sunder command. Fortresses with ground slam. I mean, once you have gear, absolutely. On low levels of gear, you probably want to run Sunder and Fortress. Just because it's like so narrow and long. Sunder's really good at Fortress Ziggurat. What's it called? Maybe our boat's almost back. Maybe there'll be a divine orb and we can make our weapon. Cast when damage taken is not meant to interact with Rallying Cry in any way. Molten Shell, make sure your Molten Shell is level 12 and your cast when damage taken is level 8. Boat? Where's the boat? Boat? Oh, the boat's there. Oh, please give me divine. Please give me divine. Please. Fucker. God damn it. Never lucky. Is there any way I can, like, get a divine reliably? Fuck, man. That would have been such a huge upgrade. RMT and SSF? Yeah, let me swipe an SSF, yeah. 20k Xanthium? When did you hear that? Wasn't the case, past 2 leagues or so. If it's 20k now, something changed. If that's a new number. Sanctum. Yeah, I haven't even picked up the tomes. Sanctum's fake. Oh, we could do the currency tree, true. Let's try the currency tree. Wait, do we have any axe? No, we don't have any axe anyways. Come on, currency. Give me the juice. Where's my divines, Tujin? I haven't even been picking up contracts until recently when I enabled them. Never lucky. Blueprints? I have been picking up blueprints, yeah. But wait, you don't have to level them up anymore. Why does it still have this level requirement on it? Let's how do you even go there again, dude? I forget. Rogue marker? Oh, you still have to unlock them? Oh, sure. Where are my markers at? Oh, here. You have to actually talk to them? I ask this every time I do this. I ask. I don't know if you have to talk to them, but I guess you do. It's a quest, right? Wait, it's optional. Should you give us some markers? Oh, yeah, I don't want that. Or do I? 26 mana. At the bottom of the mobility guide, there is a mana section on how to solve mana if you have problems. You may have to navigate there from the site for it to actually show up for some reason. So if we're working on getting that fixed. We'll have to open once. Next you have a portal. Open what? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you can life tap if you want. Life tap's pretty nice. All right. We do Tibbs first. Tibbs. Brute force. Next to quality. Quality vulnerability. And if you're using pride. Everything else is not a huge deal. Combo graphs are listed on the mobilitics guide as well at the bottom. If it doesn't show up, navigate there from somewhere else in the site. It should show up. I scuffed. Something scuffed's going on right now. Trying to fix it. Thanks for the prime sub, Cray. You so Cray. Yo, thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Right, next, we got Talina. Agility. Borestone on an animate weapon. Yeah, this might be the league. Now that we have like some bloodlines that might see some use on some of that stuff, it's probably time to load up animate weapon, so I can once and for all give a verdict on that trash skill. presumably trash. Maybe it's good. But it's time to lay down the gavel. You have to do the contract in order to have the portal direct. I don't know what any of that means. The portal direct to what? Hive mind 24 waves? No, it's easy if you run Sunder. Just run Sunder. Apparently Heist is good for gold, and also Expedition's bugged right now. I can't run Expedition, so I'm being shoehorned into Heist, the place that I hate. I need currency. Expedition doesn't work. Expedition, there's some bug mobs that are killing people in hardcore. If you're in softcore, it's probably not a big deal. Hardcore, though, it's a bit sketchier. Okay, I'll make a command for this. 1 second. All right, exclamation expedition for the expedition question. Do the contracts in order? Yeah, I don't know what do you mean by the waypoint thing. I mean, I'm doing them in order to unlock them all. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't know anything about a waypoint thing, though. Need perception. Annoying. Yeah, I'm just using quickstep. The biggest annoyance are like quickstep, hatchet master, and then inveterate late game. Hey, there's a blueprint I can run if I have the juice. Oh, I did the wrong command. Oh. Expedition is the Manny sheet, right? Oh, shit. Alright, exclamation bug. Here we go. Possible to do one Bob Arbalest, one tappy without any counterplay? Yeah, they'll probably be fixed like today, tomorrow. Hopefully sooner rather than later. So I want to do Expedition again. Berserker is a hit-based ascendancy. It doesn't really do dots well. Rage only scales hits. All right, who else do we need? Next up is Karst. Lockpick. Oh, I didn't even need to run that perception. Whoops. God damn it. Well. My build video, how did I get such girthy AoE? Just seismic cry. Seismic cry and Slayer's AoE. 60% AoE from Slayer. That character might have had like 10% AoE on a ring or something, but that's it. Slayer AoE, 10% AoE on a ring, and Seismic Cry, that's it. Pretty sure. Resolute Technique mobs can still block. Yeah, Resolute Technique has nothing to do with block, it has to do with evasion. Crouchy for body armor? Once I get my weapon online, yeah, probably. But until then, I'm probably not gonna make it until then. Whoa, fuck, that was spooky as hell, man. Jesus. That might have killed me in like a T16 version. POB for my current character? You can import it in POB. Put in my profile name, exclamation profile, copy paste that in there. The name. Doesn't the return to dust fix every zoom build single target? To an extent, yeah, it does. You can have like a giga clear build and single target with the return to dust. Yep. Especially if you have a giga return to dust. The giga one, that you can get ones that are like +4 levels, 180% increased damage, shit like that. And they just like destroy everything that they hit. Alright, we need Hook. Wait, what? Oh, this is not even lockpick. What? What? Amulet? Late game amulets can be recalm. Recalm life, dot multi, and attributes. Before then, you just kind of throw anything at it until something lands, pretty much. Well, I don't have any lockpicks. What do I do if I don't have any lockpicks? Wait, what is that? What else does Huck have actually? Hold on. Wait, he can do anything. Brute demo. Support can run Pride. Yep, true. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about this build. We run Pride for the big fists. Big damn. The guide may. I hope that we should respond. So no response yet. You may need to navigate to the guide if you don't see everything at the bottom, like stuff about graphs and solving mana, then you're not looking at the latest version of it, of the guide. That's true. Oh, I wouldn't really recommend this. I'm running this current tree because Expedition's not working. It's just Harvest. Harvest strong boxes. Shrines. And Nico. I'm saying if you don't see scroll to the bottom on the guide page, if you don't see stuff about solving mana and the graphs, like these, then you're not looking at the latest version. And you may need to navigate to that page from like click on the link from that page to go to the guide and it should fix it. I don't know what the hell's causing it, but some weird shit's going on. Now it works. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah. Hopefully they get back to me soon. Maybe I just make the guide command that page for now. Alright, yeah, we'll just have that in the main command for now. Gotta craft rings amulet. I can make a little crafting section. I'm gonna wait till they fix the site though for my guide. And I'll make a little brief. It's not gonna be in-depth crafting, but like the method, like how, like if you want to make the amulet, you do this, you recom this. To make the medium cluster, you reforge attack, whatever, stuff like that. I'll do that a bit later. Alright, who's next? Niles. Counter. I don't have any. What else does he have? Deception. What point are you considered mid-game? Whenever you have the points to travel over to suppression and you want to start going to suppression, you can do it. Ground slam of earthshaking? I don't know. I'm not sure. Evo. Good question. Look at POB. I don't have time to look at POBs on League Start, man, unfortunately. If you have any, like, specific questions, I can answer them, though. And Vendari's the last one. Demo trap engineering. Do I still think the death was a bug? I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain it was, yeah. There's like 4 confirmed people in my chat that have said they died to the same thing. 2 of them at HC. So I'm almost certain there's a bug in expedition mobs. Like 99% sure at this point. Same mob. Well, at least one person confirmed it was the same mob that killed them as well. Same exact mob. Actually, 2 people confirmed the same mob in chat. So it's probably the Black Scythe Arbalist in particular would be my guess. They have a skill that's like 220% more damage or something. 120% more damage. Full cold convert. And they reworked conversion this league on monsters. So maybe something got overlooked. Yeah, there's a mob in Expedition that's 1 to 2 tapping people in Expedition right now. So be careful until it's fixed. It's a TLDR. Alright, we got all these dudes unlocked. Let's see if we can run a blueprint. I don't know if I have the juice though. How much does it cost? I have no... Alright, let me... I'm going to show more rogue markers. Hold on. What is the stack size of rogue markers that are dropped in like T16? Yeah, crossbow monster. Yep, exactly. Is rage important? Nope. Rage only scales hits, not dots. Don't worry about the rage. Thanks, 10. If only we had a death log? Yeah, no kidding. I feel like hell will freeze over before we ever get a death log in this game. Alright. Our filter is updated to show a few more rogue markers. It means with rend only? Like, rend is the only notable? $650 DPS axe from the tree in Act 9. Holy bro. People in campaign have better weapons than I do. And I've had 2 like level 93 characters. What is going on? What is going on, mate? Sport gem to use with Sunder. I mean, let's check the build guides in there. Or the mid-game POB. Look at the 5 link on that. Sport gems are not like they're not like locked in necessarily. Bad base, fair enough. It actually does make me feel better knowing your axe is a bad base. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not running expedition. Dude, what am I doing? Doc leaves. Lucky War. Awakened Gem. Quality Prio is your slam, vulnerability, pride, awakened. I don't remember what what each one gives. Whatever one. I mean, Crush and Intimidate are both kind of mid. Doesn't really matter. Ratio. I'm pretty sure it's like 10 to 12.5k blue juice, blue xanthium to Calgur, I think. Would be the angle. The minus mana craft is in T14 Orchard. Let's try dropping Fist of War for a bit here and see how it feels. Damage on full life. Damage on full life. I want to try sadism as well. Sadism. I wonder how that would feel. That's a really interesting support they buffed at this league. Intimidating Cry. Intimidating Cry only scales hits, not dots. What happened? I bugged out for a second? What? Does anybody know if damage on full life snapshots bleeds, or does it like dynamically update my bleeds? I don't know how that works. I feel like it snapshots. All bleeds are snapshotted? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Probably correct. Sounds right to me. Yeah, I think you're right. Most stuff in this game doesn't snapshot, but dots tend to. Or at least ailments, not necessarily dots. Because I think cold dot used to update dynamically, but not an ailment. Sophisticated coding. Checks out. So build for hives? It's really good. You have to swap in Sunder though. You use Sunder for the hives and you just fire the Sunder down the lane, like the line as they come in. And the whole wave just gets deleted. I kind of do like Fist of War, I'm not gonna lie. NGO. Yeah, this is the second time I've heard that. Somebody said that yesterday as well. I don't hear it. High Fortress, yep. Run Sunder and pretend you're bowling. As I run in, just roll a strike. Line them up and knock them down. Yeah, Carnage Heart's it's a pretty decent early game item. Not too bad. Overexertion. We don't use a lot of war cries though. We only use late game. We only use 2. Reason we don't use overexertion is because we can run other support or other auras like Herald of Purity, Pride, and then we don't have to worry about overexertion. Yeah. Exactly. Recently helped Alira. It's recommended to help Alira. Just stay with her. Stay by her side until your old age, and then you can respec. All right. Don't abandon your wife like that. Think about all you guys have been together, been through together. Think about the memories, the memories. All right. All right, you start bulk rolling. Oh, these are for completion anyways. Install them. Oh wait, it has to be rare. Fuck. Cool, cool. All X Recom. It's one of the videos I made last league, Zypher. I should probably put it in there though, you're right. I'll make a note of that. Actually, it should also be at the end of the video as well. At the end of the video, after, there's like 3 videos that pop up. I think it's one of those. In the outro. I believe. Yeah, it mentions it, but there's no like direct link until at the very end of the video, a few seconds later. These league starts you've had? Yo. Sick, man. Beautiful. Lyra got escort vibes. In call or out call? A lot of folks have been speculating they'll nerf overexertion. Yeah, I was expecting an overexertion nerf as well. I was expecting it this league though. Instead they just nuked snaking. Bastards. Those bastards. Dude, holy shit, she's getting owned. What? That's close. Thank you for the Prime Ragnazerk. Thanks, man. Thanks, Ragnazerk. Green socket on 6-link. Unfortunate. Probably sadism. At least for mapping. You can swap to like Swift Affliction for bossing or something. That's definitely not ideal though at all. Pride setup without Enlighten. Yep. It's in the mid-game POB is Pride with no Enlighten. The build. Yo, thanks, Ragnazerk. Miss the mercs, you feel lonely. They'll be back. They'll be back. I bet they'll be back next league in some form. Yeah, Volax or Sundering Axe. Volax slightly preferred, but both really good. Keep telling yourself you upgrade your gear when you start to struggle, and it hasn't happened yet. We're ready. It's time to walk into some Ubers. Ezomite's too fast. Ezomite is isn't that like 1.35 base? It's way too fast. Yeah, you can Glay. Yo, glad to hear it, Tonic. Glad it's going well, man. Snaking needed it. Snaking needed the nerf. Did it? I mean, Earthshatter is on a similar level, honestly. You're gonna nerf Snaking, you gotta nerf Earthshatter. Also, Bleed slams is like on Snaking's level, unironically. No meme. Just a little bit less like autopilot. Slightly less autopilot. It's the only difference. Auto targeting? Yeah. Fair enough. That URL may not work correctly. Let me fix the command. Guide doesn't show up properly unless you like navigate to it from the site for some reason. It's really weird. Best method to Vol earthshaking. Vol orb 1 in 4. Or you can double corrupt for I don't know the odds, but it's a little bit better. Generally just quality it's 20 and then vol it insta no matter what level it is. And be lucky, don't be unlucky. Obviously. Karoo Chopper is a bit too slow on this sort of build. It's you'll hate yourself trying to leap slam with a Karoo Chopper. Vol Orb, did you land? Chart this gem? Yeah, I don't know anything about the new Heist. I don't know nothing. Dude, you're gonna play Center of Chart this? Holy, yo, let me know how that goes. I've tested that. I wasn't a fan of it. I can't move. Dude, he's way too fast. That was super dangerous, actually. What the hell even was that? Oh, anime weapon. Dude, these fists are so sick. Oh, dude, the fists are so good. Dude, can you just phase already, bro? This guy is so ridiculous. Finally, holy shit. Whoa, what? The hell even hit me at the end, man? Whoa, chill out. 500 DPS starting maps or weapons, pretty good. T16 viable. Battle Mage Cry? Not really. Makes mana really, really annoying. It's also -1 gem slot or socket. Vegas Aurora. Last league in HC, it was like 10-15 div because of Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. It'll probably be a little bit cheaper this league, but still a pretty good find. I haven't seen one of those fortress hives in a while. That's what I'm looking for. See if we have any weapon things. We got one. One singular. Come on, please. Please. Dude. Tier 4? What would this be if I crafted on it? It's super fast. But let's take a look. $857 DPS. But it's a Despo axe, man. Why, dude? Ugh. So tragic. Ever use a banner? On single target, yeah. Oh, you're supposed to use it. Yeah, you're supposed to drop it on like big single target, like the map boss, maybe like an essence, really tanky rares, stuff like that. You drop it. Man. The attack block mastery, you don't need it. It's nice to have though, but definitely not required. First of all, hit, yo, grats. GG. Hell yeah. What does this look like if I crafted a cheap fizz here? I don't want to spend an exalt. It's kind of mid. Can you quality after vol? No, I don't think so. Nope. Damn it. Change maps. Added fishing in King's March? They sure did. It's like a really deep minigame. A lot of complexity. Miss Flash, click that link and go to the build guide and scroll to the bottom. There's a mana section. Holy dude. Wait, what? How did he die so fast there? I don't even understand how he took so much damage there. I know the fist hit a lot, but that was more than I was expecting. Yeah, that was a fist like hard carrying there. I'm like pretty sure. Yeah, the fishing's a meme. Or is it? Or is it? Or is it? Genesis tree. That, and then the bottom it's wool grafts. Wool grafts. Whenever I heard about fishing as well, I thought it was like I thought it was giga serious. It's like, damn, Pee-wee has a obscure hidden fishing minigame? My mind was blown. Yeah, Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon roguelike? That would be sick. Wait, that's genius. Harvest Moon roguelike. Why has nobody made that? $1 million opportunity. Patent pending. I patent that. Patent pending. It's mine now. Yeah, 100%. People love that type of stuff. Especially women. They love the Farmville type games, you know? It's their vibe, their jam. I don't know if you knew, but half of all gamers are women. That's what they say. Probably 70% of those are mobile gamers. Mobile. Clash of Clans. Farmville. Says who? I mean, there was an article about this maybe a week or two ago. I mean, it sounds like some bullshit statistics. I guess they're just probably including all of the mobile gamers. I wouldn't even call mobile gamers gamers. I don't know what to click now. Maybe just get more map sustain, maybe. Map sustain it is. Dave the Diver. That game looked pretty cool. I never played it though. Yeah, thanks for the sub and Nixter. Thanks, man. Iron reflexes versus knots. In softcore, iron reflexes, I would recommend it for sure. In hardcore, it's a bit more iffy. There are a handful of super popular gotchas targeted at women gooners too. Oh, really? I was not aware of this. What are these women gooner games? I lack critical info. Atlas strategy? There's no set in stone in strategy, but definitely get map sustain first, and then you can go into like whatever you want really. Expedition. New shrines, Nico. Well, Expedition's kind of bugged in HC right now. Don't do it in HC, but yeah. Disney game with Thirst Trap Wizard Boys. Holy. I'm gonna have to, for science, see what's going on here. I've never heard of any of this. I didn't know that was a real thing. Love in Deep Space. That a game? Expedition's bugged in hardcore, yeah. Well, it only matters in hardcore. Romance Simulator. What the hell? Jesus. Yeah, I've never seen that. Yeah, you guys are a bit sus. You guys are a bit sussy baka. How you guys know all this stuff? I need an explanation right now. It's sussy. Young grown. Dude, his emotes, man. Yeah, it's my second character. Best place to farm for builds. There's no like set in stone farming. Just do whatever you enjoy, man. What point do you swap from mid game to end game tree? Whenever you can cap suppression without being on the entrench wheel. You meet a lot of people. Yeah, Discord has a lot of people. A lot of people. A lot of interesting characters. That's a decent little helmet. Brand. You already have a brand thing? No, I don't. Let's do it. Oh yeah, Blight's really good too. Especially for Sunder. Sunder is so good for Blight. Disney Twisted Wonderland? Oh man. Oh yeah, I only use Rallying and Enduring Cry on bosses right now. Correct. You just run the Blight maps. How much increased fizz hit do you trade off for dot multi? Yeah, I don't know how to answer that. That's a hard question to answer. The answer is 3. I choose 3. Final answer. Anytime, anytime. The answer is 60. 6. Execute order 67. You guys don't know about the 67? Jeez Louise. I wonder if I run Sunder. I feel like Sunder's gonna be way better for this type of fight. I'll run Sunder for this. I can't even hear the dialogue. I need to turn that up. Dude, the fists are even stunning this guy. It's crazy. Can't hear any dialogue at all. Oh, when in doubt, favor the higher DPS weapon. You can get dot multi elsewhere. You can't get a higher base damage weapon elsewhere. Dot multi's nice, but it's not like the end all stat, you know. Weapon, the biggest scaler on this build is weapon by far. Like your damage pretty much scales 1-to-1 with your weapons damage, average damage basically. Well, top end for bossing. All these boots, no suppression. Cluster, small, I mean, medium or large, Cardi? Built diffy, large. Let me link, I'll make a command for this. It's covered in the snaking video I made last league. Make a timestamp for it. Noodles who want heavy hitter or martial prowess. No, you're good, man. You're good. That's an old video. Skill for bossing. I generally would recommend Center for bossing. It has so much range. It's really comfy. Attack from anywhere. It's like snaking, but easier to play. It's attack off screen, basically. SSD Glad, crafting a Hunter Warlord weapon. Just max fizz these days. As much fizz as you can get. Big fizz. Okay, fizz DPS. Honestly, like some ideas for ranges of like what would make a weapon really, really good. Like 500 entering maps is pretty good. 750 is pretty good, like mid-game T16 farming. 1K is like pretty high late game, and then like 1.1150 or so is like end game. You can get a little bit higher than that too, though. Like if you're like 1100 plus, like you're pretty much end game axe tier. Should be easy to make them this league with between recoms and a league mechanic. I think a lot of people have like 1200 DPS axes this league. 1150, 1200. If not higher. We'll probably see some 1300 as well. 1300. Send for a bloodline. Go to the guide and scroll all the way to the bottom, and there's 4 options there. I would probably run either do the Breach Lord one or Schizophrenic one. Either one, they're both good. $480. Yeah, I mean sometimes you gotta work with what you got. I mean I'm on a 570 and this is my I had one character that's like what 93, 94. This one's 90, 92. If I can get one divine, we have an 870 DPS weapon though. But not dropping. Tier 1 fracture attack speed wall axe. That's gonna be one of the hardest ones to craft, unfortunately. I already killed him. It's really hard to craft that. I would recommend not even throwing a lot of current to that, honestly. Because you can get T1 attack speed easily after prefixes. But best case scenario, just throw the highest tier of deafening essences on it. A deafening contempt essence. Cross your fingers. Maybe do some multi-mod memes. Multi-mod or Veiled Chaos. Ulna toll axe? Nah, it's way too slow. Throw it on the ground. Be gone. Combs Primacy 2.0. Be gone. Dude, stop. It's fine. Break the castle walls first. There are little dots on the ground that spawn enemies. The more of them you activate, the more enemies spawn. More rewards. At least that's my understanding of it. Attacks per second. You want a minimum weapon speed of like 1.3 minimum after attack speed on it or whatever. Most weapons are going to be the 1.3 to 1.5 range for this build. Ooh, we got a Hive Fortress. Let's go. Well, it's my first time doing this with ground slams. Try it out. It's probably still a Sunder angle, honestly. I'll try one singular fortress with this build, then we're going Sunder again if it fails. Yeah, we're Vol ground slam. I got it in Uber Lab. Well, I qualled it in Uber Lab. I farmed it in Merc Lab. Gems and qualled them in Uber Lab.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I have no mana, dude. Wait, how are they taking so much damage? Oh, dude, it's time to go back Sunder, bro. Fuck this.
Not now. To die. Now I can focus. That's better. I won't fail. Now I can focus.
Yeah, Sunder kind of owns this room. There's just so much density. Infinite density plus Sunder shockwaves, so hard to beat. It's a shame I found this in a 79 area. A bunch of low level fucking womb gifts. Oh, this is a no regen map, huh? Whoa, what is this helmet? Damn. I mean, I would probably use that. Sunder and Expedition's insane. Yep, true. Do you not clear the whole room? Nope. Anybody got time for that? In the words of that lady from that meme. Ain't nobody got time for that. Dude, Zoomers know that meme. That's not that long ago, is it? That's not that long ago. Single target's insanely lacking. Insanely lacking? Really? $12? Damn. Dude, time flies. Holy shit. I would actually use this. T4 suppress. Less life. Oh, this already has fizz as cold. Taking his cold as well. Yeah, not right now. Dude, there's no way Leroy was 12 years ago. It was way longer than that, right? Leroy Jenkins debut. 2005. 2005. Comparing Leroy Jenkins to ain't nobody got time for that. Completely different eras, mate. Different eras. 76 years ago. 2,000 years ago. Leroy Jenkins was promised to us. Alright, what are we clicking? I kind of feel like this aggravate hits that are older than 4 seconds is kind of good. For a single target. I don't want to click it though. Oh, we could go faster elements too. But it's too many points. Numa Kid. Who? Numa Kid. Who the fuck is that guy? Who? Some upper Blackrock Spire. Log in. It's a song, is it? Yeah, I'm unfamiliar. I guess we're just clicking life. I don't want to die. Straight up. Don't want to die. Oh wait, what about a jewel? Hold on, jewel? Why the skill tree change at early game? Because it's a more efficient setup entering maps. Regret orb. You can respec with gold. Talk to Faustus to respec with gold. Crazy frog. Nah, that's old. God damn. I like the first video on the internet. Charlie bit my finger. I can't believe. Oh, that other video. I can't believe you've done this. I like that video. I can't believe you've done this. Damn, that's a lot of attack speed. 10% attack speed? Might mess with that later. I think the Frenzy Endurance node better than the Area node. Frenzy Endurance node. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Frenzy Endurance node? Which one is that? You talking about this node? Gems on full life? No, dude, I'm just switching gems in and out, just like trying different stuff out, man. Don't take my gems as gospel at all. Just follow the POB guide. Not sure how you can farm red harvest. You don't have enough damage to kill them. Something, you have a decent weapon. Step 1, is your weapon good? It's the biggest thing. Internet 2000 was so good. Yeah, it was way better. The internet of the current year it's a walled garden. All you can do is go on these huge major platforms that control everything. Control what you say. Not what you say, but like limit what you say. Just a handful of sites. I mean, back in the day, it was thousands of sites. You could just kind of explore and come across cool shit everywhere. Very different time on the internet. Now they're trying to get the all the digital ID memes and stuff. Dock leave. Dock door leave. $950 PDPS. Jeez. Great, Alice, for just getting a lot of T16s. Just click this wheel, these, and connected map drop nodes. If you just want a lot of maps. Gray Wind Howls. I don't remember what that is. Does he read his chat? No, I do not read my chat, actually. Problem is I have two different chats right now. I need to combine them into one. But no, the ul in this whole axe is dog shit. Don't use it. Am I using a unique amulet? Nah, it's a race reward amulet. I'm gonna take it off. Fire dots. Dang, this would be sick for a poison build. Not the knockback, though. I don't know about all that. What do you mean? I do have vulnerability. I don't have static because I don't have the sockets for it right now. I'll run static strike once I have the sockets for it.
Hey, got my eye on you.
Slayer Ascendancy Masterful Form? Nah, we don't have... You have to path over here for that to be good. You gotta be over here. We're not over there. Alright, we're gonna try to... I want a 6-link. Let's try to craft this. Oh, rip that guy. Dual strike. I don't know much about that skill. I've never played it. Might have to ask Al Kaiser about that one. He's played that like infinite times. RF struggling a bit in the lead mechanic. This build does really well in the... What's it called? The Fortress Hive. You just have to put on Sunder and then you just Sunder the waves as they come in a straight line. They all die. It's pretty good. I don't have a loot filter for campaign, but would recommend one of those too. Oh, if that were flat and I could craft %, this would be kind of nice. Just more likely it. Jesus Christ. I'm farming harvest, and I was doing expedition, but can't do it right now. It's too dangerous. Too danger. Oh wait, that's low tier life. Yeah, definitely not. Thought it was higher life than that. Check out. Wool in this whole axe. It's just too slow. It feels bad to play with. Too slow. It could be used as like a boss swap weapon, but that's about it. Never lucky. Oh, this is not even 86, eh? I did not be going too crazy with this. I mean, that's pretty good. That we'll use that. That's pretty good. All right, we got a 6 link. Let's go. War cry wheel. Just use it whenever you go path to suppression. Just drop it. And whenever you put in pride. Oh, we want it. Wait. Oh yeah, we want endurance charges here. See if we can get it. Yeah. Oh, we can drop enduring cry. Mana is probably going to become a bit of a problem here. I'm going to flip my gems as well. It's gonna be a bit rough. It'll be fun though. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna life tap. We're gonna life tap for now. So I don't have to deal with mana. Craft your weapon. I think the only thing all you can really do is multi-mod. Multi-mod, damage over time, fizz damage, multiplier suffix. I think that's all you can really do. I don't think there's any good prefixes. Nothing good. Oh, wait, you could also actually, you know what you could do? Hold on. You could multi-mod, hits can't be evaded, and then fizz.multi, and then you save you 2 passive points here. It's probably the best angle. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna get the static strike setup going. It's time. Static strike main.
Yes?
There'll be time for that.
Take care.
Moving elemental elements, granting physics extra elemental. SE players get rid of Fortify? I mean, you could. I would definitely not recommend that, though. Seems like a terrible idea. Not ideal. Shit. How do I fit this? Oh, that'll be fine, actually. I wonder if I could drop this. That's some psycho tier shit, eh? Oh wait, we can probably fit in tincture. Let's wait though. Oh, I gotta fix my res as well. Yeah, might do it. Definitely gotta fix res though. Man, I need like a new belt. This belt is so bad. Yeah, I mean, all you need is a few seconds out of tincture to apply your bleeds. Perma tincture? How would you do a perma tincture? Once you drop exert nodes, whenever you path to suppression over here and get pride on. Yeah, there's a filter on there at the top. Belt with tree. What does that mean? Belt with tree. They're the same gem, Critterdale. Ooh, rip that guy. Rank 11. It's trade and SSF viable both. It's good for both. Settlers going? Not really. Oh, I see. Belt with tree. Gotcha. But I need a weapon. I can't do anything but weapon right now. Let's gamble. Let's gamble for a belt. Damn, those are terrible. Oh. No open suffix, though. Fuck. Have an annul? Of course I don't have an annul. Fuck off.
Hello. Could do worse, exile. Happy hunting.
I gotta fix res. My res is not alright. I'm still using Quicksilver from Act 1. Wrong thing. Just get Ellie res here. Do I have a curse flask? I don't have a curse flask. Jesus. Perfect. I'm chill immune and freeze immune. Life is on it. If it's like a nice life roll, it's fine. Nothing wrong with it. But if it's like a bad life roll, yeah, it sucks. High Fortress is bullcrap. If you're playing this build, run Sunder, and it should be completely fine. Just as they run in a straight line, just Sunder down the line. Just pretend like you're watching the movie The Big Lebowski. And you're bowling. Great movie, by the way. Yeah, thanks, Zircon. Glad you're liking it, dude. Have I not gotten a single good flask here? This is ridiculous. Oh, I'm deleting my alts, man. Come on. What am I even after? Curse, ideally. I'm gonna curse. Good renovation. That's pretty good. This one's better, though. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I gotta stop. I'm running out of ults. Not good. Running it with chart this Sunder. Nice. Yeah, Sunder is really, really good. You can run Sunder as long as you want. Super strong. Should you corrupt a ground slam, double corrupt, or just YOLO vol? I would just YOLO vol. But it depends on how expensive they are in trade. That's pretty good. I mean, we have an open suffix here. We'll be okay actually. 68 chaos res. Before I do any more gearing, I'm gonna blow through all of our yellow juice. Close combat? No, unfortunately not. Close combat does not scale dots. It's hit damage only. Hit only, unfortunately. Bro. Sad. Might be better than my current ring, maybe. What? Which green gem? The only ones you can use on this build are sadism, however you say that, and swift affliction. That's it for green gems. Yo, that I can work with. It's not great, but we can get a minus mana on there. I'm life tapping though. Wait, maybe we can get away without life tapping though. Let's try without life tap for a bit. 2 minus mana. $70 chaos rose. 74. Alright, we need a little bit of... Need a lot of lightning. Should I slam this? I mean, we could just block and slam, eh? What are we blocking? We are blocking strength. The dex is what we're blocking here. Oh wait, I should not waste an exalt actually. In case I get a divine, so I can make a new weapon. We'll wait to slam it. I need cold lightning. I don't have scours. What? Can't figure out how to get 5 permanent stacks of endurance. Oh, without having to kill. It's enduring cry. You gotta use enduring cry to maintain for a single target.
There'll be time for that.
Remember.
Filter. There you go. One of those two. Cold lightning. Cold lightning. And then lightning fire. Shit. Damn it. Fire lightning. I can't even do a dual res on this. Oh, that sucks. Alright, what about a new helmet? Res is a little bit tricky right now, fortunately. Dude, this costs like no mana, bro. Life tap? Who needs life tap? Oh, it's only a 5 link though. Hold on. $29. I think it'll be fine. Thank you for the prime water ski boy. Thanks, man. Damn it. Why is res so annoying here? Alright, maybe we have to slam the chest. We gotta slam the chest, I think. Just slam it. Maybe we'll get a res. Make this easier. It's what, dex strength? Give me something good. Give me something good. You bitch. Classic. Yeah, Sunder owns for the hive. I should probably put that in the guide, to be honest. Actually, I'll put that in there. Let's put T1 cold on this. Let's try to solve res. Could also maybe try to get some res on the boots, actually. Oh, there's cold res right there. Alright, we should be good on res, I think, here. Make this fire lightning. Good, good. And then we just craft lightning here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright, that was kind of annoying, but we're good. Static strike. Check the bossing section in the video. It's covered pretty in depth. Manually pressing flasks. I mean, I don't have the instillings, I don't think. And the glass floors bubbles. I mean, SSF, I don't have the mats for all that stuff yet. Soon though. We're getting there. I come up with my logo. I just really like the Roman type aesthetic. The like those helmets, that type of stuff. So I went with it. Locked in. Guess we're just gonna run no curse flask. Is what it is. Five instilling, 5 glass floor, yeah. We could almost do it. I don't want to do it on bad flask. So like this is pretty good. It's okay. Mid. I don't have any GG flasks. This one's pretty good, but I don't like having armor on a silver flask. It's kind of bad. All right, res is good. What's our life looking like? 5.6k. No life mastery. Here, we're gonna actually try life tap. We're gonna, well, let me play without life tap and just see how it is first, and then we'll try it. Got a decent little plus it's here. More price speed. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Whatever, it's fine. Wait, poison doesn't do... Dude, I'm a slayer, bro. Poison doesn't even do anything. Alright, it's not giving me anything good. Oh well. Static strike. Yeah, you definitely don't want to run LA Reflect if you're running this and it's leveled, which it should be for bossing. I'm just not gonna run LA Reflect. It's fine. I already can't run because I have LE on my weapon, so. Let's just click some life, I guess. All right, we got a 6 link. What else did we get? We got Chaos Res Cap, basically. Oh, one off, whatever. We could fix that. Chaos Res Cap. Beautiful. Reses look good. Flasks look good. Got another minus mana craft here. All we need is a weapon. We need a weapon now. Our weapon is really, really, really bad. How do you get the MTX for ground slime? I don't know. I'm not using MTX. It's probably, it might be Fist of War what you're looking at. This weapon, I mean, this chest is nice. Oh yeah, we gained Static Strike. And we dropped Enduring Cry. We made a lot of changes. Thank you for the sub. Bands up. Bands up. Yeah, thank you, man. Let's try it out. Mana cost craft. It's T14 Orchard. Oh yeah, all my gems are, I just flipped them so they're all like level 1. So damage will probably be a bit lower for a while until they're leveled. I gotta full clear this for Nameless Seer. We gotta clear everything. Flip, you vendor level 20 support gem with a gem cutter prism, and you get a level 1 20 qual support. And want me to answer the same questions? I don't mind it. I mean, that's the first time I've ever answered that question, though, to be fair. Like I said, I can remember. Dude, where's the monsters? Character already catch up the old one? Yeah, I think so. Believe so. And these characters already surpassed the old character in power, at least, so that's good. Do I have Culling Ascendancy on? Yep. Absolutely I do. Oh, I gotta start using Static Cry, or Static Strike. I gotta get in the habit. How much armor? 14k or something? I don't have iron reflexes. My armor's not great. Bro. You're in luck, mate. You're in luck. King. I just made a video about this. I feel like you're a plant to advertise my videos. I love it. I love it. Yeah, just watch that video. That's pretty good. Once we get a new weapon, guys, we are going to ascend. We're gonna fucking blast off into goddamn Andromeda Galaxy. Like we're pretty strong right now. At least for mapping. Once we get an actual weapon, oh my dude, it's over. Gotta be really careful about Ellie Reflect though. I cannot slip up on that. That'd be tragic. How does build fare in Breach Fortresses? Yep, it's really good. You swap to Sunder for it though, and you just Sunder down the waves as they roll in a straight line. Just Sunder. You line up the Sunder, and you send it and they explode. I think our two next big upgrades are going to be the weapon and tincture. There's a chance I go life tap and tincture just to make it less cunty. Mana right now is perfectly fine though. Mana's fine. Early Atlas. I did Expedition, Harvest mostly. Damage on full life better than brutality? Nah. I'm just using it because I have an LE damage roll on my weapon. Brutality's better in general. You switch from full armor to armor evasion. Whenever you're ready to try to get some suppression going. And pathing over to entrench the suppress wheel. It's really nice not having to endure and cry anymore. Lovely. I mean, we still exert seismic cry always permanently. in every stage of the game. But we drop intimidating, so it's only hit damage. Hit damage only. We do need to farm a lighthouse as well for Red Blade Banner. It's not critical though. Red Blade Banner, weapon. And tincture.
Enter.
79 weapon, we'll try it.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Whoa. And it's 6 linked. I mean, that'll work. T2? It doesn't matter. T2%. Perfectly fine.
To see you here.
So we're going to... damn. I think we're going to multi-mod. Flat fizz. Hits can't be evaded. For now. And later we'll make a better one with has like fizz.multi and stuff. But for now, this will do the trick, I think. And it's 6 linked. Hey. Well, I could even make a better chest now too. I could craft this. I mean, it's already... Prefix is already done. I would need divines though to make this. We'll do it later. Yeah, let's just craft flat and see what we get. It's already almost as good as my current weapon. Watch this. 609. I want better rolls though. How many chaos we got? 13. Shit. Dude, this is fast too. Holy shit, this is really fast. Perfect. It's not that good. It's really fast. God damn. What's the PDPS here? I don't know if it's worth multi-modding this weapon. It may not be. Slam. It's only 760. I can already make a better weapon than this. It does have 20.multi though, eh? It's actually kind of good. Interesting. So tooltip, 58. Hold on. 58k. 66. Actually, a lot of this is also elemental. Wait, let me put in brutality. Once we put in brutality, it should be much more significant. $52k, 67, and 20.multi. And extra life leech. Actually kind of nice. Not bad, not bad. Yo, thanks. You came in? Appreciate it, man. You came in where? Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, this is definitely not our endgame max, but this will feel much better, so... Slam it. Yeah, I don't have exalts. I would be down to slam it. Oh, our leap slam is going to be so much faster too. Oh, it's going to be sick. Should I evolve this? Let's evolve it. May change. All right, let's go. You got the red dream jewel. No, it. Oh, actually, I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it's probably just Giga Rare, maybe. Foulborn red dream. Not sure. I haven't looked. Yeah, pure fizz is like prio by far over LE damage. LE damage is just like a little bonus. Like 95% of what matters is the fizz damage.
Welcome back.
Oh, that leap slam's clean, boy. Clean, boy.
She is pleased.
Where's my like divines at? Hello?
She will soon bear fruit.
20 enkindlings, really? Rizlatas? I mean, Rizlatas is a gigabis. Definitely watch the, check out the video. I'm in SSF. I don't have access to Rizlatas until I farm it up. Thank you for the sub at C Lab. I appreciate it, man. How's the bleed slammer? It's feeling good, Sag. Feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling great. Defend a hive. Yep. Run Sunder. It's pretty easy with Sunder. Yeah, Rizlatas is a tier 1 unique. It's fairly rare. It's not easy to get in SF. Oh, dude, it's so much faster. It's actually crazy. Yeah, the leaf slam feels so clean, and it's attack speed. Just from when I slam, it's so much faster. Good fight, good fight. Little bro. Nice. Sit first lab. Hell yeah, brother. Best way to get Vol ground slam. Just run Merc Lab or Uber Lab. You can spec into these nodes here. If you're in maps, get Uber Lab things. And you only go into Trial of Fear and Trial of Doubt. Stinging Doubt. Fear Doubt. Because they're super fast. Wait, monsters cannot be leached from. I can't run that. And then you quality the ground slams in lab as well. And just wait for a transfigure swap. Yeah, you gotta keep a Sunder on deck. Requirement on this build. Gotta stay strapped with the Sunder. My Sunder, make sure all your kids don't grow. Fofo Sunder. Yeah. Yeah, static strikes covered in the video, in the bossing section. Update POB. I updated it like yesterday a little bit, but it's not much has changed. Pretty much the same, just some legibility stuff. Very little's changed. Decided you want an Asian GF. A man of culture. IX. It should show up in the Twitch extension thing. It's like 760 DPS, something like that. I probably should level an Earthquake. I think I do want to have an Earthquake around just in case. I'm not sure of how to use it, but maybe. There's a chance I would. Scale the AoE. The only realistic ways to scale AoE are this wheel and impact on Slayer. As far as damage, usually it's get a better weapon. Better weapon, 5-link, stuff like that. Twenty-three quality doesn't matter. The BIS gem endgame is 2120 vol ground slam of earthshaking is the ultimate goal. Hard to get though. Really hard to get. Click the guide from that page, Razor. There's like some bug. I'm trying to figure out what's going on, but if you navigate to my guide from the website, it's up to date. If you follow a link, it's not. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you know the issue. Oh, what's the issue? Oh, you know. Oh, yo. What is it? My bad. All right, hold up. Appears the... Oh, okay, okay. Appears the early late game... Hold up. Appears the early late game set tabs show different updates. If you change then refresh the page, it shows different bits. Updates you're putting on the guide is saving to different tabs. If you change then refresh it, shows different updates. So how would I fix this? How would I fix that? Need a section that's static for all tabs. Here, let me open it for a sec here. Section that's static for all tabs. How would I do that? Updates you're putting on the guide is saving to different tabs. Change then refresh it, shows different updates. I mean, what you're saying makes sense, but time you changed the build variant and refreshed, the notes changed. Hmm. Yeah, I don't fully understand. Like, I kind of get what you're saying, but I don't know how I'm supposed to apply that and fix this. Which website? Mobalytics? Yeah, it's still showing an old version here. Dude, it's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the how it works section is different for each. Oh, okay. Let me take a look at that. Weird. It's supposed to be... So this is the start of the variance section. This is supposed to be the end of the variance section. This is... I thought this was like generic for all of them. Alright, this is super confusing. Maybe I should put it at the... put all this stuff at the top. I don't know. I mean, I don't even think I can do it at this point. POB link changes. Yeah. Nothing I can do. Yeah, probably right. I'm just gonna tell people to navigate to it from the Slayer page. Super weird bug. Let me see if they're aware of this. Shit, sorry. Yeah, I don't even know if they're aware of it. Oh well, it is what it is. I'll I'll be in touch with them later, like off stream or something, and figure it out. See what's up. But in the meantime, if you want to see like the actual guide, that up-to-date guide, you have to navigate there from within the website. Like just click on Slayer and then my build or something. It's like second or something. Probably the best way to look at it. Oh, I didn't kill the boss down there. Shit. Is it worth running back down there to get some more juice? Hold up. Let me see how much juice this gives me. Like way back at the start. Hell yeah, Carl. It's terrible on single target, eh? I haven't experienced that. There's been times where it's like, yeah, single target's not amazing, but it's not bad either. But lately I've been ramping pretty hard, so... No complaints. $800 craft juice. Sometimes feel like bleed deals 0 damage. It's probably the bleed aggravate mechanic. You familiar with the aggravate? Just look into that if you're not familiar with it. Yeah, aggravates really, like, if your DPS is 10 million, if your bleed's not aggravated, you're doing 3 million. So you need to aggravate your bleeds one way or another. Honestly, I think this attack hits aggravate any bleeding on targets which is older than 4 seconds. I think this is actually probably pretty good, to be honest. It's probably worth grabbing for a point. Some of your bleeds are like at least 5.5 seconds. Are you running volatility or nah? And also, are you bleed chance capped? Build is feeling real good at this point. Still ramping as well. Still ramping. Need to get a tincture going. I just don't know what to drop. Maybe might drop the Quicksilver. We don't need to Quicksilver, honestly. Static Strike plus Vuln. Yep. So, So Static Strike can exert Rallying Cry, which gives you a 25% chance to exert the entire duration of Static Strike as well. So if it's exerting a Rallying Cry, it has a 35% chance to aggravate per hit. Assuming the Vuln's up. Actually, even more, 45%. 45% with Bloodletting. Correct. Infinite bleeds can be applied, and only the one that does the most damage is active, is dealing damage. Oh, there's a high brain gland. I knew that. Shit. Oops. ID ult. Yeah, you gotta talk to Helena. Oh yeah, Helena in Act 2. Alright, there you go. Exclamation, exert, shock balls. Yeah, Heart of Flame is from Zoph. Yep.
Journey well. Dude, I forgot about this song.
Song's a banger. Bleed champion, bleed slayer, right? Does the bleed need a lot of non-SSF gear to feel good? Nope. I mean, we're playing SSF right now. Blast and T16s. You don't really need much. You just need a weapon, a 6-link, like a decent weapon, a 6-link, and you're hooning. I wish I had a fortress. Oh yeah, I forgot about the hive marine gland. Fuck. Is it worth going back? God damn it. I'll go back. Classic. I need to stop leaving loot on the ground. Yeah, if you really want to go nuts, grab Brinkmanship for even more AoE, 40% AoE. You really want to fuck some shit up. Makes sense to put the cluster in the mid-game tree? You could, yeah. You can probably just drop, especially in softcore, just drop this most likely for cluster. This is, you could probably drop this too. Like, I hate where this wheel's at. It's in such a terrible spot. Like, I really like the idea of dropping this and getting this and a cluster. Drop that, drop that. Yeah, same thing. I'll be right back one sec, grabbing a snack. Alright, my bad, back. Endurance charges. Endurance charge on kill on the passive tree. Enduring cry for bossing. And later chest implicit. Alright, I'm feeling pretty strong now. What is our next let's go get our 4 void stones. Do we have the boss stuff for it? Probably not yet. Damn, no. Not even close. Let's just keep out blasting. On the X, I don't have any exalts. Softcore variant? I mean, I would play this pretty much the same in softcore. Just maybe a bit less life is the only change, really. All right, let's just keep blasting. Until we get our 4th void stone. A minute here. Volatility? No, you're not supposed to pair volatility with Rizlatha. For mapping at least. For bossing it's good. Alright, I think we are good. We should have more currency.
Shiny coins, aren't they? Not quite what I'm looking for.
I wish I could do expedition. I have a dream that one day I can run expedition.
Pleasure doing business. You're pushing a bit. Try again. It'll do. Seems reasonable.
One day. Bleed while moving? That's psycho. I guess it's fine in softcore. Especially on a Slayer, it's fine. Treecraft armor or weapon. I would just get like a semi-decent chest and then go like rush weapon probably. Because a weapon can solve your damage and your 6 link together potentially. Endurance charges? No, it comes from chest. Chest implicit. Perma sustain that way. Axe came from League Mechanic. War Christ cannot exert travel skills. And we don't need it. Seismic Christ perma up anyways. Alright, we're gonna start bulk rolling maps. I don't have Alks though. I have no currency, man. What are they gonna fix Expedition? How do I get currency? I have to run Heist, don't I? Maybe we start heisting until they fix Expedition. I don't have currency. Yeah, I have bindings, but I have no scours. I have 6 scours. 6 scours, 7 chaos. I need to be able to roll them. mean, I used to run, we're just gonna run blue maps for now, which is cringe, but SSF is Lata from Riker Research. Holy. Holy. Tooltip, 72K. $21.20. It's 1 in 12. Endgame setup, endgame PB, it's like 2 million DPS, level 21 gem, over 20. You have a good weapon. I'm not having any damage issues. Roll the maps with harvest. What are you talking about, like fire or something? Dude, there's no way that's ever worth it to spend harvest use like that. That's like psychopath shit. I mean, you can just multi-mod that as is if you want. It's multi-mod attack speed and Fizz.dot multi if you wanted to. I mean, you should definitely quality that first. It's hard to tell how much damage it's actually doing. Damn. I mean, there's really no reason to annul. I would just multi-mod it and use it as is if you have two divines. And you can always craft more on it later. No divines. To craft attack speed and just use it then. It's really inefficient to roll maps like this. But I don't have the currency to regex map roll right now, so we gotta do this cringe stuff. Dude, there's no way it's worth using Harvest Juice to roll maps, man. It's like 0% chance it's ever worth it in SSF. It's like super psycho shit. Harvest Juice is so valuable in SSF. Mirror your well-rolled maps. True. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, you can mirror maps. People have done it before. Feels so good not to have to aim. Yeah. Found an earthquake enjoyer. Alright, we're just speed mapping until we have 4 void stones. Name of the game, speed map. Get harvest juice. Get womb juice. And get void stones. Dude, breach still really sucks in tight areas. Holy shit. Yeah, Wonderkind, it is Orchard tier 14. T14 Orchard. A bunch of weed. 800 PDPS axe during campaign. What the hell? What the fuck? Jesus. Rip. Rank 43. This is a good run, buddy. A good run. Ignite, for Ignite, I'm using Forbidden Technology. Forbidden Tech. Slayer Overleach. To mitigate every dot in the game. Brine King for Chill Freeze. And then we have Shock Pantheon, and then a Shock Flask for Shock Immunity currently. Yeah, the ignite only fuels my anger. My character gets stronger when I'm ignited. Attacks with T1 fizz percent, flat fizz, and attack speed. Elidox, I would multi-mod. Hits can't be evaded. Fizz.multi, and then unspec resolute technique. This guy's so loud, bro. Chill out, dog. Inside voices. Use the 1000 DPS, 100%. He's just printing GG weapons. What the hell? What about second axe? What about second weapon? They took our jobs. Wasn't that an arc in, that was like a story arc in the Rings of Power recently, wasn't it? The elves took our jobs. Is that multi or damage per endurance charge? I think it's pretty close. The one benefit of it, endurance charge, is it scales your hit damage too, which is kind of nice. I'd say Fizz.multi is better for bossing, endurance charge is better for mapping. I would just pick pick whatever you do more. It's probably mapping, probably endurance charges. It's close though. They're both good. Fizz.multi is really good. Yeah, maybe I just go Fizz.multi. I don't know. Decisions. Oh, our RF bros, is it over for them? Dude, imagine trying to do leap cannon on RF. Holy shit. Trying to do a hive on Rice's fire. Were they like throwing fire traps and shit? They're standing in the middle throwing fire traps. Trying to put the building fire out. Oh no, dude. Yeah, just get big AoE, just get it. high end and low end matter on weapon? To an extent, yeah. But Rizlatha and like volatility kind of even the playing field no matter what. So you just want as much DPS as you can get usually. Like high average damage with a not super slow weapon. Yeah, you definitely want some attack speed. Don't want to be rocking the Karui chopper. Say no. Just say no to Karui choppers. Don't get to the chopper. You run Ulna tolls? Yeah, you need some help there, Roshar. You need some assistance. Rocking the padded helmet. Increase damage while leeching crafts. Usually you can search in the crafting bench and find it. It's like a high tier map, I think, for the high tier one. Can I look for you? Nope. Definitely not. PvDB has a crafting bench page. Just search for it on there. PvDB crafting bench. Made it to unwavering, but don't know where to go from there. What point with the extra 21? I don't know what you mean, man. Oh, Atlas. Oh, you said at last. Okay, Atlas. Yeah, Remnants of the Past. If you're in like T14 plus, Remnants of the Past, ASAP, yeah. What with that expedition? Yeah, same, man. It's rough, dude. They need to fix this ASAP. Oh, you're not in T14. You can wait a bit on that then. Expedition, there's a mob that's basically one hitting people, one tapping people. It's a bug mob. That's how my first character died. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know if I would call the League mechanic shitting currency compared to like Tujin. Yeah. Oh, you died to those guys in PB2? That was this past league, huh? The invulnerable ritual mobs. Yeah, I remember those guys. They didn't do much damage though. Must have been a little squishy. Carry a little squishy baby. Exclamation Rislata. No S, just Rislata. Forge of the Phoenix, let's go. Yeah, apparently the altar debuffs do stay on during the High Fortress. Somebody was saying that the other day. Ground time earthshaking. Here, let me make a command for this. I get asked this a lot. It's in the guide, but I guess people aren't able to see it easily. Oh, you're good. It's just a question that gets asked a lot, so. So it's in late game. This section right here. I'll make a command for it. Just get easy Vol Orb on your ground sub gem. First one got it. GG. Easy game. You can just YOLO it. Only reason to wait is if you're going to double corrupt. Oh, there's already a gem command? What the hell? You want to fub troll these? You want to stop to bleed a SLAMS. Log in, dude. Good leveling uniques. There's a couple good like early axes. Death Rush. 7-link step. Drill steel. Other than that, just like keep your weapon up to date and you'll be chilling. I'm like lagging hard. What is going on? There's a lot of shit happening on my screen right now. Volatility or cruelty? Volatility is not very good, except for bossing. So cruelty. The crafting steps if you hit an axe, same as mine. You just multi-mod. Multi-mod hits can't be evaded, and then flat fizz. And drop resolute technique. Would it be hard to swap to maces? No, you can play maces. If you play maces, you'd actually have a huge AoE. You take this wheel, all damage chills. And then you can grab paths to here as well for more AoE. You'd have giga AoE on maces. It's kind of nice for AoE. It could be more of a softcore setup. If people just want huge AoEs, play maces. It's kind of what people do on snaking last league. Roll 6 reds on strength decks. Just chrome until it lands. Just be lucky, don't be unlucky. Pretty simple. Sad rip. Yep, that mob's bugged. Died to a bug. Still not fixed. I don't believe. Losing rage? I mean, rage doesn't matter. Rage only scales, only scaling hits. Doesn't matter much. That's a lot of damage. I mean, Expedition's probably still fine in softcore. I would definitely not do it in HC right now, though. To farm in early red maps. I mean, usually it's Expedition, Betrayal-ish, something like that. There's no like clear answer right now. Holy, Ragdan got a Mage Blood? Jesus. You can type exclamation large. Oh, about to fail. Hold up. Type exclamation large cluster for the how to craft that. And medium cluster. Yeah, let me make a command for that medium as well. Large cluster is pretty much the same as the snaking video that I made last league. Same thing. Have your best league start yet on console? Holy, a console Giga Chad. Oh, thanks, man. Frenzy charges? It's just Blood Rage. So you're not gonna have them for bossing, but you always have them for mapping. Favorite song? It's my favorite movie. In like Flint. Rendon Flow of Life? Yeah, I wouldn't even bother with Rendon Flow of Life early on. Just Reforge attack until you get Rend and something else good. And then you can do Flow of Life later if you want. Genesis Tree command link is not working for you. It's also in the Discord Atlas channel if you want to, if you can check there. Yeah, that's why I put it in there. A lot of people couldn't see the link. I don't know why, but it's in there too. Do you get your mana back? A mana leech. Go to the guide. That link, click it. Click the link on that page and scroll all the way down to the bottom. It's a mana section. Yeah. Good old expedition being unplayable. Yeah, great. And these things are so laggy, dude. Fuck. I guess I'm still staying above 80 FPS, 70, 80. CPU's getting pounded right now. Pause. Yeah, and ironically, it might be a Heist angle. I mean, I unhit everything from Heist, so Heist is showing again. Blueprints have always been showing, it's just contracts were hidden. I lowered the threshold for rogue markers a little bit as well. 350 plus shows or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, they're showing now in the default filter. Ground Slime AoE so big in the video. I mean, it's literally just, oh wait, when I showcased that, I didn't even have Slayer's AoE. 60% AoE on, because I wasn't clearing. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have anything special. I think I had 10% AoE on a Warlord ring or something. That was it. On the Mental Leech. You go to this page, click this. Does it not show for you down here after you click it? Mana issues. Go to this page, click this. Boom. Whoa. Should have no mana. To be fair, there's some issues with the website. Sometimes it doesn't show all of the sections for some reason. How do you know when your setup's good enough to switch to Pride Aura? Honestly, like late 80s you can swap. Whenever you have enough passive points to come over here. Make the swap. This site, Mobalytics, they just released their PoE thing like days ago, so it's still relatively new. But yeah, I mean, I agree. Like PoE is much easier for me as well. The one thing that these sites do well, I think, one thing they really do well is Seeing the gems for leveling at a glance. That's something that they do way better than PoB. PoB is really bad at that. But everything else, yeah, PoB is like way better. Yeah, I'm on ultra wide. What happens to swap, or would you wait to do it until you can suppress cap? You're not really going to suppress cap going over there. You can't suppress cap on this build realistically unless you get a small cluster. Will suppress. Section was not there in your guide a minute ago. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on with the website. Trying to figure out what's going on with it. Zero bloom? Yeah. Whoa, hold on. I need to restart my game. 1 second. Holy, another confirming the crossbow guys bugged. Jesus. Yeah, I need to add you to the database. Holy. Jeez. You're like number like 7 or something that said the same thing, man. Yeah, it's definitely bugged, 100%. Who confirmed it? I mean, there's no like GGG confirmation, but we have like 15 total people that have either died to it with a clip or said they've died to it in chat. I mean, at this point, I'm 99.5% sure the damage that one of the expedition mobs is doing is bugged, if not higher. I'm dropping Spirit of War because the other mana reservation wheel's better. Yep, it's the Arbalist, exactly. Black Scythe Arbalist, yep. Yep, Cold Archer, yes sir. Yep. Yeah, it might be. Can this build work with Sunder, not ground slime or earthshaking? Yep. You can play Sunder permanently if you want. Sunder's really good. Sunder's better than ground slime in some cases. Can't go wrong either way. Have enough mana reservation? Do you have the reservation wheel next to the suppress wheel and the reservation mastery? Jagged technique. Yeah, it should work. Yeah, definitely. Stack deck change, log in. Yeah, it's sick. Some nice QOL. They reduced the frequency of the hives. I have not been seeing many hives lately. Before, I've seen them all the time. Exclamation Sunder. Yeah, either that or a big weapon, either one. Huge weapon, like at least 800, I think, 800 DPS. Got life in your chest? It's fine, just, you can always unspec it. It's not a huge deal. Spec the mastery. AoE change Sunder area? Yes. Yes, it does. AoE changes Sunder's size, and it changes the size of the shockwaves as well. A double dip. Passive tree on the leveling guide, big text. Yeah, I don't know what that command is. Wait, there's a Volnon hit? Wait. Oh, shit, I'm about to lose. Is that Volnon hit for you, or is it for the hands? Does it, wait, does it work for your hits? There's no way it does, right? That'd be fucking insane. I mean, do your hits apply the Voln, or only that the hands hits apply the Voln? Oh, the tree, yeah, it's a graft tree. I guess we could just make, can make that command a tree as well. Oops. Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought it gave you Volnon hit. That would be crazy. Craft the items. I mean, it's pretty hard to craft during progression. I would recommend gambling for chests, though. If you're having defense problems, gamble for chests. And just try to make sure you have life on most pieces. I think with the Prime Acute Insomniac. Thank you, man. Graphs, yeah. Yeah, I got you. It's on MOBA, but you have to click the link up there to navigate and see it actually. Still free Voln on bosses? Yeah, but there's no benefit over casting yourself. And then it probably doesn't have quality as well, the like extra aggravate. Like curse limit? Very likely. I assume it works the same way as like AG and the mercenary did. I don't think you could have 2 curses. I doubt it works. Without, unless both of you have +1 curse somehow. .23 quality ground slam. I mean, you could, yeah. Sunder's gonna be a bit stronger, but go wild. Whatever you're enjoying. I chose impact. Giga AoE. Rages from the axe. Notable slaughter. Echoes in this build? Nah, we don't run that many war cries. You could probably make a variant of it where you do, but this setup doesn't. Let's show you 3, 2, 1. I wouldn't really recommend this. I'm just running this because I can't do expedition. Because it's killing HC players right now. Poe planner change? No idea. Mace is an SC. I mean, just stay impact, dude, for even more AoE. Just go gig AoE. Go big or go home. Sorry. Great area of effect for it on tree. Just this. It's a Brinksman ship. Min rolled versus Lathis 3D? Nah, I wouldn't pay that. I would just wait. I mean, there's not that many mods on that. There's like 6 or 7 mods or something. It's not that limited. $70. Holy. That's crazy. So our softcore players, they start logging into the build, huh? If it's 7D. Huge weapon, like 800. Yeah, let's put a number on that, on the command. Let's just say 800. Oh, we could say 750. I'll say 800. 800 is kind of a high bar. I'll say 750. $40C. Yeah, that means nothing to me. I don't know what 40C is worth on day 2, 3 of the league or whatever. $800 is not that high. Fair enough. Do 800 then. Finish weapon. Yep. Life flask, instant corrupted blood. The huge. Yeah, Vol is less damage. We use it because it's huge and it's 360 degrees. So you just leap into a pack, press it, and move on. They'll bleed out no matter what. Assuming your damage is good.
My spirits are spent.
Yeah, ground slime is good for ritual. It's good for ritual. Sunder is really good for blight. You can farm almost anything except maybe Legion. Alright, we need a jewel like right now. Like the seconds. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs at Defa. Thank you. Thanks, Defa. Defa.
Hello. For freedom. Greetings.
They'll be threatened.
I don't have any juice. Damn. Several rolls for Rislatas. I wouldn't use below like 37, 38 on the max roll. Yep, recommon Volax. Yes, sir. Wait, you got a perfectly rolled one? Is it qualityed or no? It's not qualityed, right? What can you do with the early game gear? You can do T16s with that gear. Man, I need more juice. No good jewels, man. What about Crimson?
Greet. Greet.
One life jewel. I mean, that's kind of. It's only scaling hit damage, but I would use this anyways. I don't care. Kind of good. You just go evasion base. No, then you can't take this mastery. It's not worth it. I've never even played bleed before. It's my first bleed build, basically. I'm really surprised nobody's playing this before. Like, this build was available all last league. And a league before. This type of build, rather. You started dying at juice T8s. Yeah, I had no problems rushing red maps on league start and SSF HC, so might be a skill diff, as they say in League of Legends. Crit helmet. I mean, we had a year of settlers where this build was playable. With no crit helmet. Just nobody tried it. He did play it on bleed, but not a very optimized version of it. I guess for Chieftain it's pretty optimized. He could just have wanted to experiment with a new Chieftain Warcry stuff. Yeah, Doriani's was a mistake last league, 100%. The reason it feels so good is because the hits are actually high as well. I mean, you can kind of do that almost on most dot builds though. Like it's just don't run deadly elements and scale generic damage. But like the speed at which Ubers get their health drained, even if we didn't hit hard, like once your gear is at a certain level, mobs are going to die in like 0.2 seconds anyways, even with deadly elements. Yeah, attack speed's mostly axe, yep. Great should you aim for after axe and Risolato? Clusters, probably. We get quite a bit of attack speed from clusters as well, large clusters. A lot of attack speed there. How does the AoE feel in this without brinksmanship? I don't know, I haven't really ran with brinksmanship much. Brinkmanship. I think it's more of a softcore thing, or if you're just super geared in HC and you can run it. I haven't tested it much. Strength dex armor on full red. Oh, he's invisible. Lovely. Yeah, it's just a matter of roaming it till it lands. You can use a chromatic calculator to see what the average number is. A suffix on a weapon with full suffix. Nope, just a null. It's the only way. Sometimes you might be able to do like cannot roll attack, cannot roll caster, cannot roll attack caster type thing, and a null. Sometimes you can look for that, but it's not super common. Time to annul, dude. Time to annul. Flaring Emperors. So let's do a little bit of...
Enter.
I still want a better weapon. Like, this is not the weapon. And I'm happy with this chest for now. Chest is good. Good implicits. I think we just keep going for a weapon. What's the DPS on this thing? Bare minimum Rislata, like 38. $37, $38. This is 760. It's just not very good. We're gonna keep fishing for weapons. Fuck, only have one.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Rip.
Fight for rate last.
Does the minimum matter? Tiny amount, a little bit. Not that much.
Fight for rate last.
Yeah, it's rough. Probably have to heist.
Yes, just like that.
Return to dust. Sucks.
Yes, just like that.
$38, $32 Rislata. It's pretty nice. GG.
She is pleased.
Interesting. Slotha, you want the max to be high and the minimum to be low. So like 37, 32, 37, 31 or something.
Yes, just like that. She will soon bear fruit.
Man, I'm not getting anything good here, dude. It's over. You got 3-1 these? Or 5-1? Does it give you the same one back? Oh, they don't need to match. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, yeah. Eye level doesn't matter. God damn it. Yep. Same as everything else.
Be ever vigilant. Drive them back. Drive them back.
Graphs I'm looking for are in the build guide. Whoops. Oh wait, Heart of Flame. I need to look for Heart of Flame. Heart of Flame is only for bossing. I mean, there is definitely some appeal for thing is you have to spend the mastery. It's still worth it though, eh? You have to get the mastery. 90%. Count its full life while above. 90% life or above. Viridian. Reading in current year. Yeah, we don't have the attention span for that. I could see running Heart of Flame. Do I have another one? I'll have to keep an eye out for it. The thing is, man, the Ulgraphs have 15% increase in max life, which is crazy good. Static Strike. It's covered in the build video, Smus. The build video, the bossing section, it goes through everything it's used for. But yeah, that's one of the purposes.
Drive them back.
Endurance charge on hit. Sounds... I don't know if I'd use that. It's really inconsistent. For HC survivability. Warcry CDR. Yeah, we don't need that on this build. Really? It's alright though. Oh, it's on being hit. I see. Gotcha, gotcha.
Drive them back.
39-32? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Be at peace. Be at peace.
Alright, that's good enough for now. Art poor. We are juice poor. Rallying cry on left click. Nah, you can't really left click anything anymore. They nerfed it. Warcry graft? Nah. Let's run urgent orders. Sticky Atlas channel. This is a prime Sunder map right here, if I've ever seen one. Prime. Wait, let's do... Keep it bottom right. Boom, 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 boom. Got it. Right, yeah, get in my choke point. Oh, pause. Yeah, get in my choke point, get in there. Oh. Hive glove? I mean the Hive fortress. You just run Sunder and then Sunder the lines as they run in. Maybe we don't do the less the more dex thing. It's better to get maces than swords. Nobody uses swords, do they? I don't think so. Swords suck right now. Frenzy charges, blood rage. Weapon bases? Sundering Axe is also pretty good. Those are the two big ones, the big boys. Volax, Sundering Axe. The big boys. Writhing Jar? As soon as you have access to one, you can run it. If you're in softcore and you want to be a bit greedier, you can just run no life flask on Slayer. And then like an Enduring Cry, Red Blade Banner in your offhand if you need like recovery in a pinch. I would probably do that in softcore, honestly. CB immunity? You know, I mean, we're Slayer, we just leech through it. Slayer doesn't take damage to dots. You guys take damage from Corrupted Blood? I mean, if you're leeching, you shouldn't be taking any damage from any dots in this game, pretty much, unless it's like some uber shit, some uber boss. True. Wait, what is taking damage even? What is that? Oh, I need to not, let me not jinx myself. Master for CB immunity. Yeah, in softcore I could see that. In HC it's better to take the resist cannot be lowered by curses. Because there are curses in this game that lower your res by like 60, I think. On the Archnem rares. So I can't grab that. Unless I went to the other max res wheel, maybe. Oh, got it on a jewel. Even without the leech wheel. Yeah, if you don't have the leech wheel, CB can kind of mess you up. But if you have this wheel or this wheel, you should be fine, I think, with no CB immune. Triple 6 links. Slayer best. Slayer is pretty good. All it took was me to make a bleed Slayer build for Slayer to come back. Dumpster Zerker. That's all it took. Just gotta make a good build, you know? Put Zerker in the dirt, put him down. They killed my snaking, I killed their Zerker, alright? Yeah, Karn wishes he had this sort of pull with Slayer. Karn wishes. Making it look OP compared to Zerker? Why? Just because he played for 50 hours? Is that the criteria? Or build being good? No sleep? Yeah, Overleach is it's hard to beat. It's really nice. Pretty nice. To be fair, my snaking setup was running Overleach Jewel, the Glorious Vanity. Which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Then you can do like the Echo self-hit stuff. Oh, I saved you from wands? Least I could do. Hell yeah, brother. So the wand build's just kind of not super impressive. Somebody said Fusillade was good. Is it like actually good compared to slams and other stuff? Super softcore bait. Yeah.
Long day. Got my eye on you. Long day. That's the truth.
Poor joys, I need that.
Ghastly influence lead.
Mapping filter. Don't use it until you're like actually entering maps, like tier 1 maps. It doesn't kick in until level 68. Mapping filter, yep. Is that the top of the mobility guide, or I think it's in the YouTube video description as well. New PC. Excuse me. New PC. Sick. I'm gonna go ritual. Let's go ritual.
Ah, what are we shipping? You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
How's the trail?
Only 2k gold per point. That's crazy good. I need 4 points here. The 2 options on Leech Mastery. Which 2 options? Quality Rislata. It was in the video. No, it's a abrasive catalyst. The attack one. I'll be right back 1 sec. Last 2 options from Leech Mastery, they read the same. The last one increases the speed at which you leech, basically. So, like, if you get hit for a portion of your health, it yo-yos back up even faster. Total recovery per second. I think that's, you have to do less damage to actually cap your leech is what that means. I'm pretty sure. So the bottom one is like goated and the one above it's like dog shit. Added from the one from League Start. Yeah, it's that one.
Godslayer.
Cyrus, Cortex, Shaper, Elder. Can I do an Elder? I'd be down to do Elder. We can do an Elder. Wait, is that? Oh, that's Uber Elder. JK. You do Shaper and Cyrus. Yeah, I would recommend crop rotation personally. I can't stand running harvest without it. And you get to leave it a lot of the time if it's only 3 plots. You just bounce, just later. Save a lot of time. Too slow but consistent. Yeah. I mostly just farm because it's SSF. Harvest in SSF is super incredibly powerful. Kind of have to farm it. I don't mind it. I find crop rotation really enjoyable. Thus in the video. If crop rotation weren't in the game, I would hate harvest so much. Yeah, harvest is goated. I do wish they like kind of sped up harvest a bit. The speed at which the monsters spawn, it should be faster. That's my like only complaint about harvest. Just make them spawn like near insta, please. It's a 1 in 4 to hit Vol Gem. Dude, Breach is still as terrible as ever in tight maps. Holy, so bad. I have to run back over there to kill the boss. Are you kidding me? Unreal, dude. Holy, you corrupted to 8 and got nothing? Oh, that's tragic, dude. That's fucking tragedy. Apologies, man. Sometimes RNG be like that. Bruh, what is that? What is that to mean, mate? What did he mean by that? What did he mean by that? We could go destruct to play. I could easily run destruct to play at this point. Maybe we should do that. I understand their obsession with Breach. I mean, Breach is pretty cool. And the player base loves Breach. I get it. I understand. Completed your first HC campaign. Yo, grats, man. Grats, dude. Making progress, making moves. Yeah, our damage is good. Our damage is pretty solid. I think we're gonna go destructive play. Destructive play. Yeah, damage is solid as fuck. Oh, those are actually slurs. Are they? Really? What language is that? Finish. Ah. Yo, Luna with the quick draw McGraw. Took him out. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go destructive play. Time Time to ramp this bad boy up.
Godslayer.
Then we go ritual. Biggest power for early maps. Easily an enormous axe. Enormous axe, maybe death rush. 6 link, about it. Time to up the stakes. One singular point. I guess we just grab some sustain. All right, so yeah, we're doing destructive play now. Let's go. Time to log in, boys. Destructive play time. Jesus. Ooh, a fortress. Let's go. Oh, I love these. I get a lot of juice. This is definitely a Sunder zone, 100%. We're clearing the outside. I'm too impatient. I can't be clearing the outside. It's too much effort. Yeah, chests are good. Yo, thank you for the raid and Gormis. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, dude. How's the league treating you? Crafting guides? Oh, from snaking. Nice. Yeah, that's the best way to learn SCSSF. You just learn from every mistake, every rip, figure out what killed you, and prevent it in the future. How does static strike aggravate? How does static strike aggravate bleeds? One, vulnerability has 10% aggravate. 2, if you have bloodletting, it's another 10%. Static strike can be exerted by rallying cry for another 25% aggravate chance. Almost that suppression cap. Nice. How many small clusters are you running? Gotcha. Awaken deadly elements? No. Never ever run deadly elements on this build. Because we need to actually do damage with our hits to get fortify. Don't do it. Maybe I should be clearing. There's a lot of womb gifts in here. Yeah, I need womb gifts. All right, I'll be full clearing then if I can get some more womb gifts out of it. Royal plate enjoyer. Path out. If you want to, you can just as soon as it starts, find the initial direction to get out, and just follow it out. Oh, I forgot to strike the play. Whoops. I need a full clear before I fight the boss. Seize the flesh, proc off auto exertion. I believe so, yeah. I'm pretty sure it does. To be fair, I haven't tested it myself. Somebody in chat said it does, and I just assume they're correct. I should probably confirm myself that it does. But apparently it does. What triggers this? Yeah, it's working automatically. When you use an exerted attack. Cooldown time 8 seconds. Oh yeah, it works for sure. It's triggering right now by itself. Every time the auto exertion goes off, yeah, it works. Budget version, the large cluster. Not really, no. $30 runs, no nameless seer. On average, it'll probably take you like 40, maybe 50 if you're unlucky. PDPS for ground slam. I probably would not recommend ground slam until 800 DPS weapon. If you get Vol ground slam, you can use it right away though. Zlata is 50% more damage, somewhere in that range. It's pretty big. +1 support gem. Yeah, tinctures are thick. If you can solve mana, I might do a life tap tincture. I don't know if I have a good tincture roll right now though. Losses didn't feel like a 40%. It also didn't show in POB. Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. $50 mil, 34 mil. It's 48.8% more damage in this POB, at least the late game. 48% more damage. That is a huge multiplier. Well, this is a perfectly rolled one, I think. It'll be a bit lower if it's not perfect. It's a lot of damage. And you get life on stun. And we're also running ground slam of earthshaking, which means we're stunning everything. Because ground slam of earthshaking stuns more. 25% reduce enemy stun threshold. I think do we have some on the tree as well? No, it's the mace stuff in the back. Oh, from your other belt. I got you. Is Lotta that good? It's pretty good. Price might, like, come down, though. Who knows? You never know. Let's, see if we can get a good tincture here. Maybe we'll try life tap with it. Graft? Exclamation graft. I'm not going to settle for anything besides T1.multi. I'm not using T2. That's some clown shit. Not looking good. I don't really have the ults for this right now. Cooldown, man. T1 cooldown. Do I have another one? I think I had the other one I ripped. I had 2 level 85s. Weapon. It should show in the Twitch extension. I don't think I have any more. Feels bad. Let's just wait. Maybe we'll drop another one. I don't want to roll over that right now. Smite could take place in the third notable. I wouldn't run that ever. It's conditional in PoE is generally really bad. You want stuff that's always good, not stuff that's like sometimes good. Even granted, we are running like a Vol axe and stuff, but still, it's not ideal. Oh yeah, we're running distracted play. Okay. Elder Slayer maps. I think it's look for Citadel. Search for the little squiggly line. What's this squiggly line? Squiggly line called? Squiggly line. Citadel maybe. Tilde. Yeah, Tilde. Warlord X. Huge. Oh, what is this damage, man? I gotta be careful in here. Skeletons and goats. Name a more dangerous combo. I'll wait. I would like to get a Omen of Death Dancing. It's so good on Slayer with all the recovery. $980 DPS Azimite Axe? What is that? What's the top end on that? I mean, if you're gonna craft an axe, just do a Vol. What, dude? That's gotta be a troll, dude. You gotta be trolling. I'm getting baited right now. Should I spec into this? Well, if we're gonna run distracted play, we need to like full commit to it.
What have you got for me? Let's see what we can do.
Don't charges. This node. And Enduring Cry for bossing. And then later, Chest Implicit. LE DPS on your weapon. If you have like a big LE roll on your weapon, then drop Brutality for another sport, so you can actually take advantage of it.
Hello.
Vol version of the gem in SF. Yep, just vol earthshaking and be lucky. Boom. That's it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's just get all of it. Let's drop strong boxes for now. Seem kind of mid anyways. Just implicit being the only way. To take instead of brutality. Take your pick. Take your pick. I'll be right back 1 second. I need to grab food. HC version of this build? I'm in HC right now. This is the HC version. Log in, dude. All right, back. Let's pick a gem from the list. Go wild. Is it ever worth to run life tap for tincture? Yep. Definitely a pretty viable option. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm trying to minimize repeating myself for people that are like regular listeners that are listening a lot, so they don't have to hear me answer the same question 400 times. It's the tech. Oh, you're good. No worries. Yeah, I don't mind answering the questions. Don't mind at all.
Didn't even break a sweat.
What are the best ping pong maps this league? I haven't really looked at the bottom of the atlas yet. I need to figure that out. Overexert? I'm only running one auto exertion and one manual work run. That's why. So as for attack speed, I have a really fast weapon right now. Like too fast, I think. It does a job though, it's pretty good. Dunes Canyon. Dunes is really nice. Oh, Dunes has ults too. Oh, but I'm gonna scry it anyways for slot the card. I don't know, whatever I run is gonna be scryed double result the card, so the div cards don't really matter. Yeah, beats is T16, but it's connected to a bunch of poop. Good for orbit excuse me, orbit my throat, dude. Good for Orb Horizon though. I always play HCSSF. I'd say like 70% of the time I'm HCSSF, 30% HC trade. Maybe 20% HC trade. Yo, what's up, MPM? Most positive man. Bleed pops, yep. Hemophilia or the gladiator jewels. Either or, take your pick. Gotta be some Volm hemophilia gloves. How much are those in software trade? Gotta be pricey. Did I kill all the bosses? Guess so.
Hello.
A Vol and a 5-day div? It's actually not too bad. I should have cleared more of the map. Oh well. Four-second bleed aggravate mastery. I think it's pretty good, honestly. It's probably worth a point. It's very likely worth a point, honestly. It's pretty good. Might grab it at some point. As long as your bleeds are at least like 5.5 seconds or so, it's pretty good. Anything shorter than that is kind of cringe. I'm not witnessing defiled cathedral boss. No, thank you. Clearing more before killing boss. The more of the map you clear, the more bosses Maven will spawn with destructive play. Like if you just rush the boss, you'll get like one extra boss. If you clear the whole map, you'll get like 3 extra boss, 2 or 3 or something. I don't know the numbers. Clear more, get more boss. Harvest Atlas tree. I don't have a full Atlas tree for harvest, but if you just take all the notables and then all of the map mod effect and pack size and eater altar stuff, that's pretty much it. And then the rest of it's whatever you want. I mean, I could make it like a base harvest tree. I probably should do that. I'll do it when I get a little bit of time. And then people can just fill out the rest with whatever they want. When would you say you need suppression? You don't need suppression until you're doing Ubers or farming juiced T17s. You can get away with 0 suppression till then. Benefits of destructive play, you get more like Shaper, Elder Guardian, and Cyrus Conquerors, so you can get your Void Stones faster. Basically. Definitely recommend checking out the Atlas Progression Guide. Sick video. Sickest video around. Thanks, NPM. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate that. Oh, it's a kinetic one now, dude. That was kind of a mindfuck. I was like, what the hell is that? Dude, no shot. You're running it. You're in yellow maps with a 300 DPS Karui chopper, bro. You like ruthless or something? You need to take your ass to Faustus right now and gamble. Big changes in terms of my progression the past couple hours. Yep, pretty big changes. We've got a nice weapon. Finally got Vol Ground Slam of Earthshaking. Got a new chest. We're ramping proverbially. Proverbially. Trying to get our Void Stones right now. Doesn't boss rush until we get them. You farm Earthshaking in normal lab? No. Just run Sunder for a good while. Whoops. Just run Sunder. Swap to it later. Yeah, my speed right now is all attack speed. It's mostly because I have a fast weapon, a really fast weapon. Weapon's 1.65 right now. Super fast. I keep forgetting to clear the map. Shit. No, I haven't messed with the hive brain. I'm too cowardly. I did step foot in one of the twin boss or whatever, and almost died like instantly. Boss rush tree? Nah. I mean, I'm kind of just winging it right now. It's just destructive play and then all the nodes that drop. Bosses for invitations. Just kind of winging it. You do normal lab for your gem crafts? Nah, if you're gonna farm out anything for earthshaking, it should be in third lab, Merc lab, or Uber lab. Don't do it till then. One mispriced Maxwell Rosalatos for 20C. Jesus. Best chance for vol earthshaking? I mean, the best odds are double corrupt, yeah. You can just vol it though, 20% quality, and then just instantly vol it. You don't need level 20 or anything. I don't think it's worth double corrupting unless you really want 2120. You always do that later. Yep. Agreed. I mean, it gives you better odds at getting the Vol Gem too, but then you gotta farm Alva or buy Alva. Nah. Yeah, I farmed the gems in Merc and then went to Uber Lab for quality. I did some quality in Merc, but if you want to farm Uber Lab, so Uber Lab take these and then only enter Fear and Doubt. Fear and Doubt. They're super fast. Dude, I almost walked in that DD. Holy shit. I'm too fast right now. I am become speed demon. Graft, exclamation graphs.
I welcome you.
Ooh, we got 3 chances at a weapon. I think I'm gonna drop the... Let's try dropping the dex. See what we get. What do we, Wait, can this give you above 20% quality? Does anybody know? I want to start this hardcore for the first time with this build. Any tips? So always keep your weapon up to date. And don't overextend and you'll be chilling. Oh, it can. Oh, shoot. That's crazy. Let's grab that.
The Genesis.
You got 28% with it? Holy. 8%. 5%. 6%. 9%. Oh, there's some terrible weapons.
Drive them back. Yes, just like that.
Gross.
Drive them back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Ooh, interesting. That's kind of nice. Hesman, terrible base. 1 second. Hives, this build's really good at them with Sunder. You just swap in Sunder and line them up and knock them down. It's pretty good.
Beware of the enemy.
Was that a 6-link too? No, it's not. Damn. All right, no more weapons. Currency?
She is pleased.
Is there anything that's like really good here? Foulborn. I don't really care about Foulborn stuff, honestly. Salted implant.
Yes, just like that.
Intimidate. Damage. Whatever.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. She is pleased.
Wow, those are all terrible. Impressively terrible. All right, we're out of juice. $15 mirrors into wander? Jesus.
Got some in from Cal.
Aye.
Give me a divine, give me a divine. Come on, man. Divine, divine. Did they nerf this? Has anybody seen divines from shipping yet? I don't really have much blue Xanth. Yeah, the unique branch seems really bad.
I'll add it to our balance. Yeah. We've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set. Promising pick. Couldn't have chosen better myself. Oh, Okay, yes, that'll work. One more for King's March. A wise
It's DE. Let's start D'ing some stuff in case I want to recom. There's nothing worse than wanting to recom and just at the same time starting your disenchanting. It's like the worst feeling in the world. I'm gonna DE this. I hate mana characters.
Got anything to disenchant? Always a pleasure.
I'll get it kickstarted at least. Breaking down the walls. If you run over the little dots and activate the dots, they're like monster spawners. They spawn more monsters apparently. That's my understanding. Two out of two balls successful. That's what, 1 in 16 on average. Save some RNG for the rest of us, mates. I'm saying hitting two balls in a row is 1 in 16. Awakened minion damage. Mate, come on, bro. Really? What the hell? Maybe we'll play minion build next.
Godslayer.
A pretty good emote.
We're always open. Hail. This one will make great dust.
Dude, how is Adziri's foible 2.8k dust? What? This guy's a scammer. Like that guy that runs a pawn shop. Best I can do is $3.50. $3.50. That's all I got for you. I'm losing money on this deal. Yeah, Pawn Stars. Straight up scamming people. Scamming people for content. Notables on mediums. Watch the build video, the cluster section near the end. It covers all of them. Gold for starting mappers? A lot. You need a lot of gold. If you have to ask, you're too poor. That's what my uncle used to say. Big unk. I just want my void stones already. Give me the void stones. Framework lab over and over. The best way to get ground star earthshaking. It's one of the most straightforward ways. Yeah. You can also do Uber Lab stuff. Uber Lab on the Atlas tree. Or gems or quality. Either or.
Time flies.
Months. Overdosed. Formerly known as Artist. No, formerly known as PWOV. Yo, thanks, man. Thanks for the 20 months, dude. Pwav, P-W-A-V. That's your Slavic name. Straight out of Siberia. I feel like it'd be comfy to live in Siberia. I kind of want to be in a place where snow is. I don't know, I'm getting at that midlife snow crisis. I want some snow. This is a Vol ground slam of earthshaking. Oh, Tati's from Siberia, is he? Holy. We need the Tati, like, house tour. I want to see Siberian lifestyle. Defiler, click that link. Go to the build and scroll to the bottom. There's a mana section. Mana. Go actually get snow and yeah, we can dream. Snow is so nice. Well, actually, snow is cool for like the first day, and then it's like, shit, I can't drive, can't go outside. It's so over. Yeah, make sure you click that link and then go down, scroll down, because there's like a bug with the website where it doesn't show the latest updates. Some weird bug going on. Let's go to the mountains for a day. Hey, I don't live near any mountains. I live in plains. Just flat ass land. No hills. No mountains. It's flat. Whoa, what? What's that damage, man? Chill out. I mean, outside might as well not exist the first week of PoE. Not even real. Just crashed into an update. Is it? Oh, there's a PoE update. Should you get Vol Ground Slam fast? I would just recommend just playing Sunder for a while until you get some decent gear. Sunder kind of hard carries. Mana to run Pride. All you need is 2 minus mana crafts and then yeah, just this wheel. This wheel, this wheel, and 2 minus mana crafts, and you should be chilling. In worst case scenario, you can always life tap it. Oh, small update? Alright, I should update. In case there's some deadly bug fix. A deadly bug fix. During Mana Flask, holy. The Berserker tech. No, I won't overwrite it. You can have infinite bleeds on the target, and only the biggest one deals damage. Command for that. We got a command for that. Play the build up to 4 stone SF. Completely smooth. Yo, glad to hear it, man. Love to hear it. Hell yeah, brother. It always makes me happy when I find out I didn't bait people. Don't want to bait. Don't want to have another poison tornado shot situation on our hands here, do we? Poison tornado shot. Yeah, I'll automate my flask at some point. Just gotta reslot that as a drop. Dude, what are those rolls, bro? Holy shit, man. Throw it back on the ground. It's unethically sourced. But yo, grass is pretty big. Atlas strat. There's no like template for Atlas. Depends on what league you're in and stuff. Only recommendation I would have is just invest in map sustain first. After that, it's up to you. Expedition, Harvest. Expedition's dangerous. Is Expedition bug fixed yet? When did they fix an Expedition? Other rolls you're looking at for each piece of gear? I mean, I'll just go through the POB and look at the gear. The best way to get the answer to that one. Ooh, a fortress. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna clear the whole thing. See if we can find some graphs or whatever. Or some womb gifts, excuse me, womb gifts. Expeditions killing HC characters, like an overtuned mob. Same thing that killed me. Vata, should you link volatility only for bossing? Don't run those together for mapping. Would not recommend. We need another command. It's coming. What is this called? Disciple of the Unyielding? Got a command for that. Oh, I gotta fix the wording on that. Sustained. I get why you have more mana reserved than me. Yeah, you can just compare the POBs. You probably have something linked to one of your reservations that's increasing the reservation. I would check that. Yeah, Reforged Chaos. They should give us like a gas pedal for this. Some sort of thing we can press. Like a... I don't know if you guys ever play tower defenses and they have like a send the next wave. I need a gas pedal that says send the next wave. So I can just press it fucking 20 times. Rank 1 Trickster died. F. Restart, log in. Current POB. In the video description for the build. If you want my character, then just import it. Never be able to play HC. You never say never. Fuck, I just said never. All right, I have enough Shaper Guardians. I need a few more Elder Guardians though. Atlas respec? Yeah, I'll talk to Kirak. Hey, I wonder what's going on in the RF community right now. To be a fly on the wall in the RF community when it comes to doing these fortresses. point, would it be wise to transition into Smite Slayer? Whenever you have currency, assuming you're in trade league. Whenever you can afford it.